And welcome to another edition of the Nerd Report Live. And we're doing it the way we've been doing it for the past month and a little bit, month and some change. We're getting ready to screen, to watch a Wandavision. This time we're on episode 8, I believe, tonight, midnight. This is the way we do it. We wait till it's midnight. We get our apps ready. We put on Disney Plus and we all watch it together. Of course, just a quick disclaimer. We're not showing any video. We're not letting you listen to any audio from the show. We're just simply reacting to all the mayhem, all the fun that people have been talking about for the past few months with this wonderful show and stuff. And then we talk about it. We speculate what's coming next and everything. And you guys get to participate. And that's why we do it, because we love fellow nerds. And what better way to communicate with fellow nerds than with Marvel, right? And DC and all the other shows. So that's the type of channel this is. My name is Lois Lecca, aka Nerd Lecca. You can follow me on Twitter. You can see me on this channel. Today, right now, we have the man, the myth, the legend, David March. What's up, homie?
Oh, not much. Just thought I'd stop by and say hello. I was watching Andy stream earlier, but he tends to go on long these days and never gets started on time and has a running gag with his sound system.
Yeah, that's I was there for a while as well. But great to see his community stepping up and supporting for the equipment, because the equipment's not cheap, you know what I mean? And a lot of us want to do this forever. So that's good for him. It's going to take a while before he learns how to use everything and stuff like that. And we're expecting Andy to come in from Popcorn Planet. Every time we say Andy, it's usually Popcorn Planet. So that's that. Probably Popcorn Planeteers are going to be showing up and stuff. And there you go, man. Also, speaking of supporting, a great way to support this channel and any creator is via Super Chat. There's a Super Chat option right there. But what we're asking for is memberships. We love the memberships. You can become a Nerd Trooper for like $1.99 a month, or you can take it. You get an Intergalactic Emperor, for a little more, and you get to support the channel here at Nerd Report. And if you can't do that, that's fine. Subscribe. That's free. Hit the notification bell. That's free. There's social media tabs there. You can share everything. And it's free. All right. And we love that too. Actually, that's my number one thing I want. Collective Kiwi Studio in the house. Yo. We got Little Miss Morpho? Yeah, something like that, man. So
running through the forest, grabbing up the mice and bumping them on the heads.
Yeah. So listen, this is the way we roll. We have a few topics. We're going to be looking for topics, but if you have your own topics you want us to add, you want us to talk about, hey, you know what? Go ahead and bring them in. Nothing too small, nothing too dumb. For us, we will. Don't think that your topic's dumb. We would love to talk about whatever your topic is. All right. If you don't think it's a big deal, if you're like on the fence saying, man, these guys are probably not going to think it's a cool topic, don't think that. Give us a topic. We'll talk about it and we'll try to share what we know and stuff and stuff.
Super chat.
All right. Collective Kiwi Studio with the $1 super chat. Thank you for the support. There you go, man. Breaking it in, starting the party. There you go. Let's go, man. Thanks for the continued support throughout the months and stuff. We got Johnny Skywatcher. What's up, homie? Last week, David, we had a lot of new people. Last week. Yeah. And a lot of people talking about coming in today. So let's see what happens. I can't really tell how many people are watching right now, but we will get into that. Let me look. It's going to go up throughout the thing. Anything in particular on your mind, sir?
Well, sorry I missed your last stream there on Thursday. I was kind of feeling really depressed going into my birthday. I turned 43 on Monday.
Oh man, that's young, man. You're younger than I am. Yeah, that's good, man. Why are you depressed though?
I was just, I'm like half my life has gone by, and what do I have to show for it? Just kind of thing. So.
Oh, come on, bro. Come on. I heard somebody. Was that you? Something. I heard something on the. Something. I heard some vocal. Some Someone talking. It sounded like a British woman. Like something got triggered. Oh, $5 super chat. There you go, man.
There you go.
Something is triggering the super chats, and that's good, man. Collaborative Kiwi Studios, man. Thanks, man. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna be including some sort of like wall or some way to honor all the top donors, all the top supporters, so you guys, you know, are represented as well. A little bit more than the rest of the community, because you guys are putting your hard-earned cash on the line, man. So there we go. WandaVision, perfection for tonight's what is it? Predictions for tonight's episode. Perfection, man. Shit. Prediction. I don't know, man. I think tonight's going to be Agatha's episode. Honestly, it's going to definitely be. How would I say? I think it's going to be another sitcom, but this time more based on a horror sitcom, more based on maybe the Munsters, maybe based on something like that. You know.
So I haven't been watching the show. So has it been going decade by different things, or had they skipped back to earlier genres and eras?
Yes. So basically, it's been kind of going in as far as I could tell, a sequence, a decade moving forward. But there has been some times where like it has gone a little bit back, and I feel like there was a glitch in the system that made them sort of go backwards a little bit. So that's something that may be a reoccurring thing, but there doesn't seem to be an order to the mayhem as far as what. Agatha's thing, I think, is going to be 100% horror. The old school horror, man. You know what I'm talking about. You don't necessarily have to do like blood and guts. You could do Twilight Zone. I think Twilight guys in the chat and David, do you think Twilight Zone is PG?
Oh yeah, definitely. It was very thought provoking stuff,
but it was very PG, right? PG like WandaVision,
yeah,
right. Because that's a concern. Everyone wants the they're like, hey man, how hardcore could the show go if you're not really allowed to show blood and guts? And it's like, well, I don't know. Twilight Zone.
Implied stuff has always better than actually showing us the blood and guts, like doing the cut and then hearing the screams. Like look at even basically Star Wars, which was G back when it came out. The scene where Darth Vader's interrogating Leia, and all you have is like suddenly the machine's going in, and she's about to scream, and then the door slams shut, and the music plays. You don't need to see the blood and guts like Saw level craziness.
Saw gave you an excuse though. I'm not into horror. I mean, gore just to have gore, but if you have an excuse, that's pretty good, man.
Yeah.
Super chat. Booyah! All right, man. Collective Kiwi Studios, man. I hope Disney Plus does not go down like it did or crash like it did last week. Here's the thing. Everyone watching right now, we do use an app called Teleparty, and when I put that in there, the link actually sends you when I set up the viewing, which is going to be like a little bit after 12. I'm going to post a link. So you're watching it actually at the exact moment we are. So you won't mess up. What the link does is you click on it, it opens your app, your Disney Plus app, and it'll show you what I'm looking at on my Disney Plus app. And then when it crashed, I gave that link to a few people and they were able to come in. You get what I mean? Because I'm already in the show. You get what I'm saying? So that may be a little thing too. Also, collaborative, we will be restricting the comments to members. So you may, since you've dropped a lot of super chats here, you may want to consider doing a Nerd Trooper, which is $1.99. So you're in there because I want you to keep up in the conversation. The reason we're doing not only for the support of the channel, of course, but the reason we're doing the comments strictly for members is because there were a lot of trolls last week. David, we got hit with trolls, man. We got hit with so many trolls last week. So to ensure that the trolls are cheap. They're not going to be paying the membership, so that's the deal with that. Plus, we get to give it's like a super chat buffet where we could just like pay more attention to you guys. Stanley Thornton House, what's up, homie? There you go. Sub Nerd Report, Tyler. Yeah, smash that like button. Hey, I'm Revenge of the Nerds. Oh, you are? It's not showing up? Well, listen. This is what I'll do. It's not showing up, right? Maybe it has to be like a recurring thing. Check it out. It's not showing up, right? It's not giving you maybe for the American audience it's a little different. But let me know what you see on your end. Do me a favor, collaborative. Check on your end if you still are in, and see, and then come back to me right here. See what's up. We got Paul in the house. What's up, man? I'm green again. Do I look green? A
little bit, but not that bad. I think it's more your background.
Yeah, it's what it is I have to look. See, I have to up the color right here. So, am I green, man? I'm not green. Oh, there you go. I gave you a link to come in, Paul. So, hey, I'm Revenge of the Nerds not showing up, man. That bothers me.
Oh well, that's big trouble coming.
Yeah, the background looks a little weird too. Yeah, this is all falling apart on me. Don't fall apart on me. Don't fall apart on me. Let me try something. Let me try something a little different here. Hold on a second. I just blanked out everything, and it's nighttime. Does that look a little weird? Is that too weird for you guys? Looks a little weird. Yeah, get a little bit more light in here somehow. All right. Whatever. We'll go this way for a while. See what's up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. Paul, stop complaining, man. Stop complaining. Guys, in the chat, any topics you want to bring up? Oh, you are backstage. Hold on. I didn't hear you. They didn't say Paul. What's up, homie?
Yeah, I wasn't saying you're green. I was saying Collaborative Kiwi Studios is green in the chat. If his name's green, like if your name is green in the chat, it means you're a member. If you're grey, you're not a member. If you're blue, you're a mod. And then you get your little membership icon that levels up,
What's up, YouTube? How you doing? Let me make you a mod as well. What's up, YouTube? Let me see. Yeah, let me make you a long time. Yeah, I feel like
mods can type in member chat even if they're not a member. So
yeah, so there we go, like that and stuff. Do not also my mods. Just a quick reminder: don't delete anyone for going up against our opinions. Make sure everyone is being respectful. Actually, don't delete anybody. Just do me a favor. Time them out if they really do something wrong. If you see any like racist people here, they're out. Get them out of here. Anything like that, it's zero tolerated. And any spammers or anything like that, that we don't tolerate. But if they're disagreeing with Paul, it's going to happen because Paul has the worst takes on the internet, and you can't.
No, I thought so. When Jeffrey had the worst taste on the internet, he just hates everything.
Okay, let's go with this one. It's been reported by Erica. Hey, Erica, nice having you back here.
Yeah, they did a video today.
Mortal Kombat
featured Jody.
Mortal Kombat is the most watched red band trailer of all time. It really feels, ladies and gentlemen, that Warner Brothers is going for Mike Tyson haymakers, hooks to the head against the other streaming services and stuff with Mortal Kombat. Because I mean, look, Netflix originals, they can't compete against Kong versus Godzilla. They can't compete against Mortal Kombat. Come on, guys, you agree? We agree. What do you guys think?
Netflix needs to buy someone. That's what they really need. They need to buy one of these companies like Paramount that's trying to start its own streaming service or merge and just come up with some sort of thing where they can share the catalogs between them. And then Netflix will be in a good position, but they are doing solo and they can't make a deal with anyone. So I don't understand what that's all about.
Yeah, they were the first, and now they can't compete with these other companies that are creating their own streaming services now. That's the thing, and their original content is lacking.
It's very like the Peacock. Is anyone on there? You guys said it's going to have some good stuff coming up, right?
Isn't it second currently?
As far as memberships, I
Because
heard
it has like The Office. It has like all of the sitcoms. Man, these are like the stuff that people sit home and watch hours of. So
Right.
like,
yeah,
this
but
is the
man,
thing.
the name, the name is so awful.
No one cares about that. People care about what you can watch on it. It's like Netflix. That's a weird name. Like it is. If you think about it, coming up with that name first time, Netflix. What? Like,
No, I thought it was good. I gotta disagree with you, Paul. Netflix reminds me of internet movies. That's what I think of right away.
But like YouTube should change their name because it's no longer about the U in YouTube. It's mass media has now invaded YouTube. Like when they promote Jimmy Fallon on the front page, it's no longer YouTube.
Right.
Or The Rock's channel. Like, what does The Rock need with YouTube? Like, it's like, okay, cool, it's on YouTube, but then they promote him. It's like, nah, it's no longer YouTube.
One thing that's very frustrating about probably a lot of industries is that everyone complains about the big corporate entities or the big people getting all the attention, and then all we do is click on, not us, but most people do click on those videos. The Kardashians, anyone?
Super chat. Booyah!
Saved by the Bell was really good. Okay, I saw the first episode. I didn't like it, but I may revisit it. Anyone else watch that?
I have yet to watch it. I've been meaning to sit down and do it because I get it through Amazon, and I just haven't gotten around to doing it. I'm watching a lot of. I'm probably the only one here still watching Netflix, watching some of the old movies and other things that just kind of pop up. Actually, I haven't been doing much on my channel. I plan on doing something tomorrow. I want to review this show I watched on Netflix called Tribes of Europa, which was pretty good.
Okay, we got Drewski in the house. We got, of course, Tyler and some other members. So thanks everyone for coming in here and stuff like that. Yeah, well, look, the Mortal Kombat trailer looks awesome, in my opinion. Right? What do you guys think? That trailer looks so good. One thing where the Godzilla trailer dropped the ball for me was the music in the middle of it. The first trailer, right? Not the other ones. And it was like an epic score, and then the guy started rapping in the middle. I'm like, dude, what is this? It didn't go with it, in my opinion. But if you look at the trailers that came out after, there was more of a score, kind of mysterious theme a la Hans Zimmer. And if you listen to the score for Mortal Kombat, dude, it sounded rad. And then you hear at the end, dun 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 dun. Like the 80s track. So
the 90s.
Oh yeah, the 90s.
Yeah, no, certainly I heard I watched the trailer where someone had taken the old 90s theme and just threw it on top of the
Did it work?
trailer. That was pretty good.
It worked?
Yeah.
Let's see if we get the super chat right here. Collaborative. I'll read it out loud, man. What do you think of Star? What are you talking about as far as stars?
You've got the thing still displaying on screen to his old super chat.
Yeah, I know, but I can't find his new one. That's why. Because here it is. Here we go. This one, Paul. All right. Yeah. What do you guys Star? I'm not sure what you.
The Star Network.
Is it the one on Disney Plus? I didn't look through it. I think it's an awesome concept, but I didn't really click on it. After getting the VPN over there, Popcorn Planet. Looks interesting. I'm still trying to.
Americans don't have access to Star without a VPN currently.
Yeah. So check this out. I want to ask everyone here. We have a few people already. Is there a streaming app that will show me local television shows? Like if I want to watch CW. Mostly I'm talking about our American audience. If I want to watch CW Florida, for example, because I want to watch the shows earlier. I don't want to wait till 11 or whatever till they drop here on the thing. So if you guys know if there's an app like that where I could
I would be surprised if there isn't one.
it's so hard to find, man. I can't find one. You know.
There's this box you could get that used to be a thing, which would allow you to scan through your cable net connections to find stuff like that. I admit I haven't heard about that in like 5 or 6 years.
Yes, all CW shows are free, but the problem is they're actually difficult to stream. I'm in LA and I want to watch Superman Lois earlier so I could do a watch party with our community here.
Yeah.
You know, earlier. So because by the time we get it, the spoilers are out and it's really frustrating. You know, YouTube TV may be one of them. That's paid for a view though. And believe it or not, when you start to pay for things like services little by little, they all add up, man.
Yeah, I've been noticing that with all my things I've been supporting, and I'm like, I'm going to have to start cutting off some people just because.
Yeah,
because they all go on they're like us. They all go on each other's networks, and it's like, so I'll just follow one or two of you guys, pay your $5 a month, and then I'll see my friends when they come on to your shows.
I appreciate it, bud. Well, the thing is, you know, what is it? Netflix is what, $14, $15 a month?
Yeah.
Then another $10 for Disney Plus. And then Paramount, well, $15 for HBO Max.
Yeah, the irony
Not
is
available in my
like,
country.
with what you were saying, David, like with YouTubers, it's like they provide like a lot of entertainment to me personally. So like when I think about that, like I haven't watched something on Netflix for a long time now. Like, so I'm just like, I could can that and actually put it towards a YouTuber instead. Like one person I was going to bring up is Jody. Like he does like a 4 or 5 hour stream, and that whole stream is entertaining. Like for me personally, I just watch it. I'll have it on the background and I'm laughing a lot at the craziness that happens on his stream, especially Monday on a Monday, or I think it's like Sunday for him, or no, Tuesday for me, Monday for him. A Monday night stream for him is like, it's hilarious what happens on that stream. So like, yeah, so I happily give him like a monthly sub, a monthly like thingo because of that. But I think that's like what you're getting is like these things. I don't think the streaming services take into account YouTubers either, because there's a lot of people that pay extra for like will pay more to a YouTuber because they like their content rather than a Netflix or something else. Because I got my Prime, and the thing I like about Amazon Prime is that it gives me multiple things. So it gives me access to Prime Video, which gives me access to their catalog. It also gives me like a free sub to a Twitch that I want to give a sub to per month, and it also gives me like free shipping. So I'm just like,
right,
yeah, that's why I like it. Like that's why it's like a combo of many things. Plus on the Twitch stuff, it gives me like free stuff for games as well. As a gamer, I really like that. So like that's why I sub to I have a constant sub to Prime. Plus it's like $6 a month for me to sub to Prime. It's like nothing. So yeah, that's why I like it.
Super chat. Booyah!
Collaborative Kiwi supporting today's stream, man. Guys, help him out. You know, it's only him today, but it's all good as long as you guys sub. That's what I want to see there, man. I appreciate it. Totally just canceled Grace Randolph's membership.
Who?
Grace, yeah, okay. Exactly.
Why would you be sub to? That's the question.
Oh, we have a new member! Woo!
You need a membership. Sound
I do. That one's kind of getting. Yeah, that one's only for the super chat. So I gotta get a new a member. Welcome, members. New member. All right, Little Miss Morpho.
Yep.
All right. Thanks for coming in. Let me see. Nerd Trooper is our lowest tier, but is the best tier because guess what? We're the Empire here. We're So what does the Empire need? We need nerd troopers. They need Imperial stormtroopers, right? Get the connection?
Mhm.
That's what makes the Empire great is they have zillions of Imperial stormtroopers, but we just call them nerd troopers here.
So rebels can shoot them down like they're nothing.
Yeah, well, they're not nothing here. But you get the connection.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you go with the theory that in the original Star Wars movie that the stormtroopers are deliberately missing so that all the rebels could get away so they could find the rebel base, suddenly they're not so much losers. And certainly in Empire Strikes Back, I did get a very much of a bad vibe.
In the first movie, they're killing a lot of rebels in the first movie. The hallway scene, there's a lot of rebels dying. The real reason is if you start to have stormtroopers that are very precise, like Obi-Wan says, there's only 4 members in the cast. The movie will be over in 30 minutes because they'd get Han, Luke, and Leia.
And that's why they were ordered. They're following the plan, Vader's plan, so they're told to miss so they can get away.
Yeah, I think Taika Waititi went a little bit too far with that.
Here comes Popcorn Planet.
Yeah.
Popcorn Planet is starting to invade. Boy, I can't wait to get my genderless potato.
Yeah, I was saying that earlier before we started the show that I felt so bad for Mrs. Potato Head and all the kids from the old TV show that they're going through this struggle with the fact that the father and the head of the line has decided to do this. And I just it's a difficult time for families when as understanding as I'm sure that the Potato Head family is, it's an extreme change from a patriarch of a family.
Is that why they changed the name? I don't get it. What are they doing?
Honestly, David, that whole sentence that you just said, that whole statement, just makes me want to take a razor to my wrist.
I know, right?
Just fuck me.
My question is, how does
God
stuff?
Damn, it's a toy. It's a toy. Like, this is the thing. It's a toy. I just,
yeah, man, I disagree,
that's
dude.
all I'm gonna say on this. I'm just gonna say that it's a toy, guys. Oh, sorry, not guys. Everyone included inside of gender. It's a toy.
Not to me, Mr. Potato Head. Mr. Potato Head was the only brown representation out of all my toys. For me,
no, don't you mean spicy white?
Isn't he kind of like Potato Head's kind of brown? So I felt always connected.
There's white potatoes too.
Yep,
they're only brown. They're only brown until you wash them, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Unless they're red.
Yeah, unless they're red. Yeah.
My question is, how does
potatoes have 3 races?
Yeah, but how does this stuff start trending? How does the ball get rolling?
Because people are idiots. That's why. Literally, that's why people jump on the bandwagon of whatever wokeness, whatever's woke of the day, Lewis. That's how it gets trending.
You don't think it's a thing where no one's buying potato heads and then they're like, okay, let's
let's do something controversial. But then they reverse the decision immediately. Did you see that backtrack on it?
Wait, it's not Mr. Potato Head anymore? They went back to it?
Oh, they backtracked hard.
Oh, okay.
I haven't seen that yet.
That's kind of weird. So they
sweet potatoes too. Yeah, that's true. There's 4 different races of potato. That's not enough representation in my view.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like potatoes. That's all that's my opinion. Is that controversial?
Potatoes, they're good. I like to eat potatoes.
Super chat. Booyah!
Yeah, you know what? We are going to do a call-in show. At least for you, we'll have you come in after the episode for sure, man.
Yeah, sure. I'm going to be taking off in half an hour.
Yeah. Well, after the episodes, we'll see what's going on. Remind me, and then I'll get you in, regardless.
Oh, so they only changed the brand name. They changed the brand name to Potato Head, but they still have the Mr. and Mrs. models. So it's virtue signaling. Where's the bat signal for virtue? That's what we need to put.
There's a good one, yeah.
We need more potato heads.
Well, like I said, I'm looking it up. There's the show I checked it out right beforehand. The Potato Head Kids. The show was made in the 86 to 87 season. You had Big Chip, Puff, Spud, Lumpy, Lolly, Slick, Spike, and Smarty Pants. Like, he had a lot of...
My next
They
had
had
a
a
kink
lot
in
of
it.
kids
So I have
back
to
then.
sit to the side like this because the super chat sticker is over my cam. Half
Oh,
of it.
sorry. Let me get it out of here. Guys, what do you think of this? And like your neck of the woods where you guys live. Do you guys and everyone in the chat? Do you guys have something like this where you live? Hold on, let me get this.
We live in a society. Yeah.
In the society you guys live in, do you guys have this? Like Bigfoot?
No, we don't
Yeah,
have Bigfoot. Not in
that's
Australia.
BC.
It is near you?
Well, no, in Canada, the Bigfoot legend's mostly in British Columbia. There's supposedly Victoria Island has a colony.
Right, comics.
What do you have over there, Paul?
We don't have any fables here. Like, we don't. I think we're just too like. We don't care enough to invent fables or care about them. Like we don't. There's no real like fables here. Like there, like except for like there's the first. That there's Aboriginal fables of like, the founding of the earth and all the rest of it. But there's like no. Outside of that, there's no like this Bigfoot sort of stuff. There's no myths, I should say, like that many people believe in or try to hunt for them.
You don't
So
have
the
any
question is,
very tall figures like Big Joe Mufferaw, the best man in Ottawa,
or Chewbacca. Chewbacca is one of them. Does this change right here? Press 1 in the chat. Do you guys think this Bigfoot thing is real? Paul's a non-believer.
Oh, that's a myth that Australia and New Zealand hate each other. That's true. We don't hate each other. We just have a nice rivalry.
Everyone does, bro. Everyone
Like
does.
this is how I explain it. New Zealand's like the little brother to Australia. That's like how like we see New Zealand here. I'm sure that's going to offend Collaborative, but that's how we see it. So we always pick on them.
That's what they say about you, though.
It's also why the Warriors can never win the NRL competition. That's an inside sports joke.
Stanley Thornton says Bigfoot is fake. Guy dressed up.
That picture is fake.
What about Loch Ness Monster? Do you guys believe in that one?
No, yeah, definitely don't believe in Loch Ness Monster because it's too small of a lake or loch for what's supposedly in it.
Yeah, have you been?
No, I've not been to the United Kingdom yet.
To the UK.
What
I've been to the
Paul?
UK.
You been to the UK, Paul?
Yeah.
What about America?
No. America's the only continent I've never been to. Oh, and other Japan. If you want to call it a continent.
What about you, David? Have you been?
I've just been to my country and yours.
Oh, what parts?
What is it? In Canada, I've driven through Ontario to Quebec to New Brunswick, Nova Scotia, and then I flew to British Columbia for me in Vancouver. In America, I did like a whole new northeastern thing, so I hit pretty much states there. I've been to Indianapolis, Ohio, and New Orleans twice. Plus, I've done like from DC to New Hampshire and everything in between. Rhode Island.
You guys watch Titans at all or not?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
When are we getting our third season?
I thought this new season was already done, and it was like a COVID was the problem with it that they wouldn't release it. But apparently, they're still working on it. Here's a cast, real quick. Still loading. So there's a reveal. Damaris Lewis. Are you guys familiar with this character at all?
Nope. Oh, okay. So I'm going to guess it's from the Queen from the second season. I'm going to guess.
Oh, is it her sister?
Yes,
that
yes.
usurped the throne while she was away. Yeah, right.
Mhm.
I like this outfit.
She talked to her like through that dude at the end of season 2.
And then check this out.
guy.
Check this out. HBO Max. That means it's going to go on HBO Max. And of course, we knew this already that DC Universe was going to go the way of the dodo.
Yeah.
I like this show a lot. A lot. I don't know. It's been away for a long time, of course, but I hope the ship has not sailed. The back looks good too. But anyways, yeah, this is a cool outfit. I like it. I like the show. I like what they did with Batman.
It's better than Starfire's.
Who?
Starfire. Yeah, it looks better than hers. I wish they'd just get to the actual costume for Starfire and stop mucking around. She's like she looked like a hooker in the first season.
She did.
And then they sort of like tried to do something with her in the second season. Still wasn't good enough. I'm like, why are they messing around? They put everybody else in their costumes except for her. I don't get it.
Well, it's like Wanda, right? Like WandaVision, or a Scarlet Witch in the MCU does not look like a Scarlet Witch.
It was just a red jacket.
Yeah, and then they could have modded that outfit, a little bit. And if they wanted to make something modern, because the head shield looks dope, I think, and it complements the actress's face.
Well, that's what it's that. It's like a nod to the original, like source material would be nice. That's all.
Yeah, if DC did that, everybody would be open arms. A
nod to the source material.
No. If DC did Scarlet Witch was DC, and they gave Scarlet Witch a red jacket, the everybody would be bashing it. But MCU
not if Snyder didn't. If Snyder directed it, no.
Dude, I gotta say it's revision.
It looks cool, man. If it looks cool, it's okay.
It's revisionist history, though. Fans, if they would have been into the Snyder cut, into Zack Snyder's movies, we wouldn't be needing to have, bring Snyder back or bring the verse back. When these films were out, a lot of the geek community were not bashing it. So I don't know where these fans came from all of a sudden.
Look, the movies made money. They didn't make the money that they wanted to. There were definitely fans
not just wanted to, should have. That's the problem. Not just wanted to, but should have. A Batman versus Superman movie for the first time ever. I totally agree with Jody. That should have made over $2 billion. Easy. Yeah. Like the fact that had no legs is more a testament to the writing than anything else. Like it's a dud. Like, and it was critically and I don't care what the cult says. It was critically and commercial what is it? Audience score was down low too. Like it wasn't well liked by either side. And when you see that you don't see that disparity between the critic and the audience, and they're both this or they're both that, that the movie is on track for not having a good time.
Yeah, maybe.
As for Melvin's I might have a few thoughts to say on the Illuminati.
Okay, so Melvin the Magnificent is asking, do you guys believe in the Illuminatis? I'm not really even sure what the hell that is, but I will say this. There's two things that you got to understand. This is supposed to be some sort of secret society that no one knows what it is, that no one's ever seen or heard of, except that everyone knows about it.
Yeah. And
then the other part that is, kind of like conspiracy theory thing too is Area 51, right? It's supposed to be this top secret place where they keep aliens and no one knows about it. Yet we have movies about it. Everyone thinks there's aliens there. So whoever's keeping these secrets, if they're real, they're doing a very poor job.
Or they just false flags for a deeper secret.
That's a good thing too.
The government's known to do that. CIA have released stuff to basically mass cover a secret by putting out something that they say is a secret, and it's so ridiculous that no one believes it. That's a false flag thing. So we get down the conspiracy theory train.
They do top secret weapons research for the American government, and one day back in the 1990s when satellite mapping became commercially available and the Soviets were selling stuff. We're now a capitalist country. People tried to get like Google Earth maps of Area 51 and they couldn't do it. Then they sent to Russia and they were like, oh, we are happy to sell you what Area 51 looks like and sell you commercial pictures of some of the top secret spots in America. But yeah, that's where they built the Blackbird.
Yeah, exactly. Do the Freemasons exist? Yes, they do exist. Like, that's well known. Do the Illuminati exist? Probably, but they're also well known. Does a shadow government exist that controls like major powers in the world through money? That's still out there.
There's competing factions and everything, and the belief that there's one secret government that's controlling everything is complete nonsense.
It doesn't make sense because then they wouldn't be doing these things. But do these people cause wars for their own gain? Of course they do. This makes sense.
Stanley says Area 51 is a testing site, so people are seeing new technology, but it's not extraterrestrial.
Well, that's the whole thing now. The government's come out and admitted that there's something going on. So is it extraterrestrial? Is it ultra-terrestrial? Is it just weather phenomenon that we cannot possibly understand? But it definitely seems to be something that's been going on since about the end of the Second World War. Though there's some evidence that there's stuff from before then. And yeah, there is it's just like during the Cold War, they were much more like trying to keep it under wraps because they didn't want to look weak, and now in this modern era, they're like, sure, we can just say there's stuff happening, and we have no idea what's going on.
All right, Collaborative Kiwi Studios. I don't know how much that equals to in American dollars, but it says 50. It's 50, and it's in red, and I love it, man. And you're including Payday. Try doubling this, guys, and let's all chip in. These guys put in so much time into their channel. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's right. Around $38.
That's huge. That's huge. New Zealand, right? New Zealand? Yeah. You guys over there have been very freaking supportive of this channel. As a matter of fact, I was talking to you. My first super chat was from Australia. I know it's different, but I'm going to say you guys, you are brothers in my eyes. And stuff like that, even though you have a little bit of
you're allowed to have an opinion here, unlike certain other channels there, Paul.
Yeah, Paul, I'm going to say you guys are awesome. Thanks for, except Paul, I don't know what happened. What is he laughing at? He's just laughing on his...
I'm laughing at what David just said.
What did David say?
You had to be there for Darth Daddy Lunga's show, where he and Paul got in a fight. And,
he knows what he should. He wasn't listening.
Oh no, I don't. I'm done with the politics stuff. I want to go back to. I want to the most possible. Yeah, there's going to be always. We're always going to have politics and stuff, because we can't help it. It's just the nature of things, and politics is everywhere. But if we could avoid it and stuff, because then we end up. Have you really convinced anyone to take your side, even after bringing up facts? No, because that's the way politics is. It's kind of like. You have 99% of the time, someone will have an idea about a politician or a party or a situation. You come in there, you give them facts, and they still don't change their mind at the end of the conversation. So it's
the person I'm talking to usually will not be, but I have definitely been in situations where people who are watching have had their minds changed in that kind of situation. So,
sorry. Hey,
I think the important thing is being open to having those conversations and not being aggressive. That's what I think. That's what I'll say about that.
Yeah. See if I can get Paul. If I could. Hey, man. Thanks again, Collaborative. We will have you on later on today, man. But thanks for the support here. I'm definitely going to be able to afford the Zoom and the Melon app if we decide to go with Melon after this. And we have another one, man.
Super chat. Booyah!
What's this, Paul? What is it? Is he challenging Paul?
No, he said he's hopefully this is Paul's a great guy, and now he's hoping to get to at least $50 for you.
Yeah, definitely, man. Thank you very much. This is the backbone of the channel and stuff. So I really appreciate you. This is amazing.
That's why you have the super chat constantly floating over Paul's head.
I was trying to be Wilson.
Well, let me ask you a question. Is the super chat really floating over Paul's head, or is it just in here? No, it's just in here. Because when you extend it, yeah. Although I do want to put it over Paul's head. That would be awesome. No, it is going over Paul's head. I'm trying to figure out a way to do it so we could have Paul's face in here. Because a lot
or
of
that'll be like stretched out over the bottom of the screen instead of like in one big text like that.
Because I'm noticing that a lot of the a lot of the ladies like Paul and David. So I'm trying to here's what I'll do. There you go.
There you go.
Since Paul is here. There. No
perfect.
Here. No ego here, Paul. No ego here. Super chat, collaborative Kiwi Studios, bringing in, really making tonight's stream worth the time to upgrade this studio and stuff. So I really appreciate you and everyone else who's here. We're getting ready for WandaVision, episode 8. 2 more to go tonight, 12 o'clock, Los Angeles time. The way we do it, we get this app. If you're on Chrome, there's this app called Teleparty, right? I'm going to drop the link in the comments right after the episode drops, which is a little bit after 12. And you click on that and you'll be sharing the screen with me. I'll be controlling the screen. And when I press start or play on the video of tonight's episode, you will be in the same sequence or approximately around the same time. And we'll watch it together. And here's the thing, Paul and David, last week, the app crashed. Disney Plus actually crashed because so many people wanted it. But when you clicked on my link, since I already had the episode open, people got in. So that's a plus. So that's a good thing. Paul, you on?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, there you go. You like your new look, being nice and big?
Yeah, it's whatever to me.
Whatever, man. You're feeling under the weather a little bit, huh?
I'm still getting over this stupid cold. Yeah. I'm better today, but I was like, yesterday was the worst part of it. And then I woke up this morning, I'm like, I feel a little bit better, but I was still congested. You probably can hear it. But yeah. Other than that, I'm not coughing as much, which is good. So,
someone says here, Paul. We were talking about politics. Someone says politics is like a stripper with crabs. Avoid it. Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's not the purpose of the Nerd Report. Nerd Report, Nuke the Fridge. My channels here, I purposely made them to escape from reality, and stuff like that. So it's very sad that we're forced to talk about the things like Mr. Potato Head changing his name. Get out of here, dude. It's just stupid, and I don't think people like it. I don't think anyone likes it anymore. All right, let's get to our question, guys. Wait, what is this going to put on tonight? Okay, hold on. Let me get this right here. Off, Lewis. What's your expectations for tonight's episode? Last week's episode kind of dragged for me a little bit because
dragged for everyone from what I hear.
Yeah, a lot of people still a lot of people liked it, to be fair. But the thing is, I'm not expecting much. But I know it's going to be fun because we're going to be on this channel. That's all I could say about it. That's my honest expectations. Paul, what are you expecting? Oh, he took off his look. He wants me to make him big only so he can leave. What a diva! What a diva this Paul is. Press 1 if you think Paul's a diva, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, what's your expectations? Paul's a diva.
My expectations. I have very little. My expectations, it'll be long, dragged out, and you will get no major reveals. They'll just tease you into more, to plunking in more money because that's the Disney and Marvel way.
Well, to be fair, they're all like that and stuff, but
that's on Titans. We got plenty of reveals on a regular basis.
On Titans, yes, I think Titans is a much better show. I just wish people wouldn't be into this. I could only like one company. Real quick, it's also a tradition here that we have a poll going on Nerd Lecca on Twitter. So I'm gonna put that poll up tonight. Did you like tonight's episode of WandaVision? So be on the lookout for that. Did you like episode? What is it? Episode 8. Episode 8 of. So you can vote there. Last week it was really, really tight. It was very, very tight. And then there we go. I'm gonna have that poll. So you may want to follow me on Twitter, Nerdlecca, to participate on that. Let's see what other.
Yeah, I'll definitely put myself down as no right away.
Yeah, that's the thing. Some people didn't like Titans. That's fine, but I don't know why. I thought it was awesome. I did think the trailer was awful. The one from Comic-Con didn't represent the show properly, and I'm making Paul small again. Let me see what we got. I got a message here. I got new followers.
Right.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's awesome. New followers on Twitter at Nerdlecca. That's amazing. That's amazing. It's always great to say something here on the mic and have a response. People, the audience respond and stuff like that. And let me see what we got here. My phone's going crazy. It just rings. You know what I'm going to do here is try to get a few guests. Let me see if I could get Dan in here.
I'm with Mike.
You okay?
I have no expectations.
Yeah,
I'm good. Just fatherly duties called for a second.
I expect Sir Ian McKellen and Michael Fassbender will both show up tonight and make out. That's my expectation.
Oh God! If they do that, man, that's a major spoiler. Shame on you.
Mm-hmm.
How is it a spoiler if it's a prediction that doesn't happen?
I
think saying Doctor Strange is going to turn up.
Ian McKellen will show up. Look at all these followers I'm getting on Twitter. That's awesome, guys. Nerdlecca, the poll's going to go up. All right, we got another super chat.
Super chat. Booyah!
Texas in the house. Hope you guys are all okay. I heard the weather is pretty awful. You guys usually have hot weather, nice weather over there, but different weather creates problems. But yeah, Texas, hoping this is a good one tonight. It will be because you guys are here, Michael. So I think it's going to be fun no matter what. Let's make it fun. Who cares about? We're at the point right now. It doesn't matter what they give us. We have a cool community on YouTube with a lot of different people here having a good time, being silly, and that's what counts, right? We make it good. Even when it's bad, it's good. That's the new slogan. What do you guys think? Nerd Report Live. Even when it's bad, it's good.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Done. All right. Yeah, all right. There we go. I had a cake earlier, so I'm a little bit hyped.
What is predicting what I think, from what I could tell, is what a lot of people are thinking that is going to happen tonight.
It's going to be a flashback to Agatha, why she's there.
It's going to be her episode tonight. Because everyone's like, what the hell? It's going to be, and then there's going to be a major cliffhanger. Just a quick reminder to everyone, you may want to join the channel. Nerd Troopers, only $1.99, because later on, we're probably going to have to shut down the comments area, become members only, because we get a lot of trolls. And I also want to pay attention more to our supporters. So
right.
you want to consider that becoming a member so we could talk to all you.
Love from India.
Angad Nagpal is like, it's Riverdale tonight. I'm like, is people still watching that show? I kind of gave up on it. Second or third season in. Just like, it's like, I'm sorry. It was like teenagers were out arguing their parents on a regular basis in ways. I'm like, I'm sorry, I was some teen. I never talked to my parents like that.
Let's change the topic a little bit. Press 1 if you saw Superman and Lois, and let's not talk about the thing that happened with the writer. I don't really even care.
Well, I'm very offended as a Canadian that she had all these weird thoughts about my country. So
Did she?
yeah, she's like, people were kind of surprised that there's not a lot of black people in Canada, and that's until recently that's a very true statement. I mean, up until like the 1940s, there's only like 20,000 black people in Canada.
Well, not only that, there was also, I don't think she wrote that. I think it was the author, right? The author was taking one thing.
Yeah, he said something like, it's hard to get these. A friend of mine, did you guys see the movie Cube?
No.
Okay. Well, in the first movie Cube, there's a very prominent Black Canadian actor in it as one of the major leads in it, and that guy was like groomsman in my friend's wedding. But the fact is, there's like this belief that unfortunately a lot of Americans have, where they think every other country is like that, your country, and it's not true. Like in Canada, like the majority of the black population is recent immigrants who've come here in the last 75 years. So we got a lot of Haitians, Jamaicans.
Well, I saw that article also said there's Latinx there, so I don't know what that is, but get rid of it.
Yeah,
I hope there's Latinos, but no Latinx, please.
Well, my understanding is that
there's a couple of Latinx
people. A very small group of the population that's supposed to be like, it's like, yeah. Well, we've had that discussion before, but it's just like we have a large population here that came out of the Caribbean mostly, or from West Africa, and lots of refugee groups, and they do not have the same personalities and history as a lot of people in the United States do. And I'm sure the actors, the actors that are actors are great, but the idea that, there's this big belief that everyone in the world basically has the same history as the United States does, and it's like, no, that's not.
I don't think that.
It's a world.
No, I consider myself pretty American, and I don't really think that and stuff. I think growing up, we were a little bit more self-centered because there was no online, there was no way to see people, different cultures. But again,
networks until we're in the 90s.
Well, yeah, when I first started doing this, and dude, there's a guy and a girl from Canada watching. What the fuck? What? I mean, it was just so cool and so different, and stuff, so far away. But anyways, let's get to the super chat. Collaborative Kiwi Studios with the super chat. Once again, the storyline is actually good. I believe you're talking about Superman and Lois. And who else wants to call it Lois and Clark? I don't know. I just feel like calling it that. Yeah, great start, man. Great cinematography. Tyler Hoechlin does not look like Superman, though. But he may, if he gives me like 10 more episodes like this, he may start to look like Superman to me. Because, hey, when you do a good job, you may influence the character's look and stuff. And like Michael Rosenbaum did not look like Lex Luthor. Lex Luthor's now a 12-year-old scrawny bald kid, right? He's bald, but he's not a 12-year-old kid, right? But when you watch Michael Rosenbaum, you're like, that's Lex Luthor now. That is Lex Luthor, right? Do you guys agree? Did you like the first episode? I know Paul saw it. Let me know, Paul. I haven't talked to you about it.
Yeah, I loved it. I watched it last night. Funnily enough, I was watching it in bed, and my wife was like, "What are you watching?" And then she started watching with me, and she doesn't like superhero shows at all. But the thing that caught her attention, I think, was the family dynamic of the show, and him trying to, I thought that was a really cool conflict for Superman, is that it's about how to relate to his sons in a way that's positive, as well as be Superman at the same time, which is something they're trying to, I think, work out in the show as well, because you have all the Superman moments and he has this conflict with this guy that stabs him with kryptonite, and then you have him trying to make his home life work as well. And I agree with you. I watched your video earlier today on your review of the first episode. And I totally agree.
And by the way, guys, if you want to see my video, it's on Nerd Report reacting to the show. I did that video. I did it late, and I did it, and no one, the algorithm on YouTube killed it. So if you guys want to check that out, I think I did a good video. I thought that was a good video. What was your?
Yeah. I was going to say, I totally agree with you. Lois, that part where they're sitting in the truck together and she's like, she talks to him about like staying in Smallville, and like how she goes, something's fishy about those loans they gave all the farmers. I was like, that's Lois Lane. She's investigating. She's an investigative journalist. I'm like, this is Lois Lane, and he's playing Superman and Clark Kent. Like when they do that first little 5-minute intro, and he's like stumbling around as Clark Kent, it reminded me of Christopher Reeve straight away. Like it was like completely a Christopher Reeves take on Clark Kent, like
and it did have its Henry Cavill moments.
Like the whole ice. Then when he flew out and he blew, sorry, spoilers everyone, but like I gotta talk about
spoiler alert.
When he came out and he blew all the ocean, right?
Wait, hold on right there. That wasn't the movie I was watching. Where were you on when he came on and blew? What the hell are you talking about, Paul?
When he blew his ice breath in the ocean.
It's like Superman here, Paul. Go ahead, bro. I'm messing with you.
When he lifted up, like the whole thing, I was like, this is Superman, like doing his thing. Like, and then they can balance that with this whole Kent farm thing. So I feel like the first episode has like given like a great sort of story arc. So you've got Superman trying to deal with that sort of stuff I was saying earlier. You got Lois doing this investigative journalism now in Smallville. You got the kids. Well, one of them, we don't know about Jonathan yet, but Jordan we know has power. So it's like he's got to deal with what it is to be a Superman, like Superman himself, right? And he's the one with social anxiety disorder, which I found was really interesting too, that they gave him like social anxiety disorder. I thought that was a really interesting decision. So I feel like I agree with this super chat too. I saw it earlier. They do happen to go stupid with teenagers.
You agree with?
Yeah, the one you've got on screen.
Okay, let's celebrate that one.
Chat.
KC McNatt, thanks for the super chat. I'm going to read it out for you. I thought Superman and Lois was pretty good. I just hope the teens don't get annoying, as has been the case with most CW shows. Facts. One thing I do want to add to it is that I feel the show went out of its way to show Superman as a hero, saving people first, which was a definite plus. What was your thought about this, Paul?
I was going to say, yeah, I totally agree. If it doesn't go to this typical CW garbage storylines of talking about our feelings in the hallways, in this case it'd be talking about our feelings in the barn, talking about our feelings in the house, talking about our feelings at school. I don't want that with a teen storyline. I wanted to focus on him like coming under Clark and trying to learn how to be like responsible with his powers, because we saw him be irresponsible with his powers and he hurt a lot of people. Like, so I want that sort of story arc, like this whole love triangle thing that they sort of injected in the first episode with the boyfriend of Lana Lane's kid and him and, you know, Lana Lane's kid. I was just like, that's where it started to get very CW to me. And I'm like, yeah, pull back from this, please. I don't want to go down this lane.
All indication is that we're trying to get away from the CW formula, from what I'm hearing.
Well, dude, this is totally different to Batwoman Season 2, Episode 1. Let's just say that.
I almost feel like Flash doesn't even exist in this show right now. It was so different. It feels a lot like it feels more like Titans. It feels more like Stargirl.
It feels heroic. There's like grown up, like it feels a little bit grown up. It doesn't feel like it's angling towards teens. It feels like it's angling. I felt like the show was writing to me, like as an audience member. I thought it was like writing like for me, not for a teenager. Like, because when I was watching Flash, I felt like it was writing for me when I was 15. Like, so it's sort of. I feel like it's a grown up show. Are you in your early 20s? I'm 30, man. I'm 34.
Because Flash, I could relate to. I just think the later episodes,
it just became teen drama, man. Like it's Vampire Diaries.
Yeah, Mad Max. We're gonna have it's 2 hours away till we start. Yeah, man. Thanks for this $2 super chat as well. Collaborative Kiwi Studios. When does the next episode come out? Don't tell me that they're going to take 2 weeks off, please. I'm expecting it to come out next Thursday. If it doesn't come out next Thursday, I'm going to start to question the show. I do not like that about the CW skipping 2 weeks here, and stuff like that. I hate that. It's bad enough like when Smallville was on, they had American Idol would be on and they skipped that week. It's like, dude, you're not sharing the audience. Get out of here. You're not losing out. It's just weeks. Not right now. Let them a nice 5 episodes, skip a week. Okay, fine, whatever. If you have to, you have to. But you got to give us some meat and potatoes here and stuff.
No, I just remember Flash. Once they did the season with it wasn't Brainiac, but it was like the super genius guy,
the thinker.
Yeah, after that season, it all just went downhill. I thought that was one of the best.
That's when they made Iris the head of Team Flash. That's when they did that, and they did a lot of other stupid things. And it was like, no, you don't care about canon anymore. You've used the comic arc to now inject your show with stupidity. And
the Iris thing was weird.
It was that was the
Booyah!
Sister Harrow, thanks for the super chat. You didn't have a comment, but if you want to add one, go ahead. We'll read it. But thanks for really appreciate your support. I always felt Flash was a very diverse cast and characters, and they didn't really it came in organically, and it worked, right? You had Cisco Ramon and
at
stuff
the start,
like that.
for sure. I totally agree.
That's what I really dug about it, and I'm just kind of shocked. There's been some talk about that show not being diverse. I was like, dude, that's the most diverse show out there.
Out of all of them. Yeah, Arrow had more white actors on it. Like, if we want to talk about race and diversity, Arrow, the start, had, didn't really have any. They had Diggle.
Yep.
He was, the only black guy, main character on the show. So, I don't know. And then you had Flash, which had, had an Hispanic, had, if we want to go really diverse, I had to do it in a wheelchair. So, it's it was right up there with diversity.
Yeah.
I don't know
how they didn't have a guy in a wheelchair.
Stuff. This is so stupid. It's if it informs the story, sure, we can have that stuff in there. Why do we have to write a show and then inject that stuff into it afterwards? Why can't we just have a show and naturally have that stuff happen? I don't understand why people have this nitpick that they're it's not diverse enough. It's okay, I don't know. It goes back to my original point. It's me going onto Jodie's thing and going, it's not diverse enough. It's just 4 black dudes. It's I don't care what their skin. I'm watching because they're funny.
Is that you doing that though at Jodie's?
What?
Is that you doing that? Hold on a second. We got a super chat. I'm looking for it. Let's see. Super chat.
Super chat. Booyah!
What did Django Fett? I just got it. Did Lewis
just got in? Did Lewis show his toes yet?
Yeah, but the toe jam is covering it. No, I didn't show my toes. Come on. I usually charge way more than that. I charge $50 for to show.
Lewis has an OnlyFans where he does that.
Yeah. Yes, it's on Twitter. Just kidding. No, I haven't shown my toes yet. But yeah, thanks for the question there. Somebody asked me to show my meat too, but I'm a vegan. I don't show my meat. I don't have meat. Sorry. But yeah. I don't know if that was a compliment towards me though. I don't have meat. Shit. Somebody's gonna clip this out. There you go. I have a cough button too because I'm coughing. Paul and we actually hang out on the weekend, and we both
get in the transporter and it teleports you over.
Yeah, we have
a chronic cough. Sent it to me through the Force.
Yeah, we have a chronic cough going on. Collaborative Kiwi Studio. Booyah! Here we go. I'm getting conflicting. Okay, what does that say? It's E. coli joke.
iCarly
joke. What is it? The toes?
I think so. I think like the director or the producer had he has a foot fetish, and he did there's a lot of resurfaced behind the scenes footage of him being very, let's say, shady with
what show?
Is that Stream
what show?
Elements doing it? Like iCarly and other stuff. Andy would better tell you better. He was the one did some research on it just earlier.
Yeah, we're talking about Toe Jam, Andy. What's up with that? Welcome back. Welcome to the show, brother.
Oh, hey! Wow.
Yeah. How big is your not the one next to the pinky toe, Lewis? How big is that one?
It's big. The one next to the pinky toe. I don't know. Do you want me to measure it?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Can you show us?
I don't have a measuring thing, but
Someone I saw, man, you got more super chats tonight than I did. Good, congrats.
yeah, man. I really appreciate everyone supporting. Everything counts. We got a few nerd troopers that have joined.
I think for that you got a 50. I still see on here. I think you should show your feet for that 50. Oh wow!
Oh my god! I pulled a groin muscle. Oh, I pulled a groin muscle. Oh, my pelotas. Oh,
Give me
I pull my left one. Oh. If you want me to kick up with my right foot, I'll do it.
another $50 for his right foot.
Yeah. Man, it's cold here. Let me put on. What do you think, Paul? What do you think of my foot?
I don't have a foot fetish, so
It doesn't matter.
I'm not Tarantino.
You want to start?
Why are there people who like feet? I guess I don't. Not to hate, but it's so weird.
It is. Ask Tarantino about it one time. If you ever get to interview, no, don't ask him that in an interview. You'll be on TMZ the next day.
He doesn't. I doubt he'll get offended at that. I mean, it's the way you ask it. I mean, hey, is it true you really like feet? I mean, you could ask that question. I don't see anything wrong with it. You could say, hey, a lot of the fans notice you have you always put extra emphasis on feet. Is there something, what is that about? And then you can't say like, hey, bro, how are you? You like feet, you pervert or whatever.
I'll do that right after I ask Kevin Spacey if he murdered those people.
Here we go again. It's making a comeback.
Yeah, I thought he was perfectly innocent and nothing. He's done nothing.
Two-time Academy Award-winning actor.
Kevin Spacey.
I want to ask real quick, and Andy, continue that thought. But new people, are there any new people here to the community watching for the first time? Nerd Report. Let me know by pressing a 1, because I'm always curious to see. Because the Wandavision's bringing in a lot of new people, and oh my god, look at this magic! It's magic. It's magic.
Is that Munster? Yes, it is.
Who's Munster?
You're a monster.
The Muppet.
Animal.
Animal. That's right. Animal. The drummer.
Yeah. Nice. It's tilted up. The background's not as exciting, but oh my god, it's like this is game changing right now.
You should just get a extendable thing for the camera so you can just bring it up with you.
Yeah, you're right. At some point, or I just need a tripod.
Or desk mount it. Yeah, desk mount it or something. So
it'll be shakier though.
Everyone's asking what our expectations are for the show. That's before you got here, Andy. What are your expectations for tonight?
And I've lost all show. I won't be as try to be. If I don't even know if I'll stay awake, but if I do, I won't. I'll try not to be as negative. I'll just leave.
So if he dips immediately, you know that he hated it.
Good night, everybody.
Apparently, the stream's name is episode 8, so let me change it. I'm in 7. Let me change the name. I thought I did change it actually. So,
guys, everyone stand up. Come on. Have you been sitting all day, Lewis? Have you been sitting? Come on, you gotta get some.
Oh, I did my exercise. I showed you my feet,
man. Dude, I did 12,000 steps today.
I mean, I did well too today.
So is that desk worth it?
Oh my God, yes. Yeah, I just literally got it, and it messed up my system a little bit, sadly. But yeah, it's totally worth it.
Man Max,
Unjoined.
408. Thanks for the heads up.
Totally worth it.
Man Max, I changed the title. 408. Thanks for the an echo coming in. Adon, what's up? Change the
Wow.
title. 408. Thanks for the an echo. Adon can't figure it out. Look, dude.
Someone else came in, so that live with the nerve report isn't over my face.
No. Man, Paul really wants to show his face off today. It's so weird.
Enough said joined.
Hold on, let me go right here. Here, let's see what else we got.
Said joined.
Adon. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh my God! Enough said.
What
The
up,
orc is
people?
You're still. I joined you earlier today for with the Planet of the Nerds, and you're still
did indeed.
in cigarette, man. What's up with that?
Oh,
Oh, mate, it's I buy the quality gear, you know. It's the everlasting cigarettes, mate.
Quick question: What are you guys up to today? You want to talk a little bit about what you guys are up to? I see that you had a fundraiser for rare diseases.
We're still going. We're still going.
GoFundMe hates me, apparently. They don't want me to give you any money.
Really? Well, we'll have to fix that. Have you not got a VPN or something?
I'll look into it. I was going to
But,
phone
no,
them directly and say, I want to give money to this thing, you dumbasses. Why can't I give money?
No, because, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, you donated the last time as well, didn't you?
I did. And then later I tried to donate again and it wouldn't let me. And it's still not letting me. I tried both my Interact and my Visa card. And it's like, maybe PayPal? I don't know. It's just like, go fuck.
So it let
I
you
just
do
want
it
to
the
phone
first
them up
time, and
directly
ever
and say,
since it's
why
not
can't I
doing
give
it.
money to this thing?
So Chris is in the house as well, guys.
What up?
How's the show going on with the Planet of Nerds? How's everything today? I know you're doing the marathon.
Yeah, it's been going. We've gone on a couple other streams, so we've just left the stream on with a splash. So right now we're promoting Nerd Report, which.
Oh, thanks, man.
So
Are you gonna leave the stream on all night?
No. After the watch party.
Okay, why don't we do? Are you gonna stay on here till the watch party?
So we were thinking about doing like
I have an idea.
like a big, massive watch party, and everybody just streams on their own channels.
No, I'm telling you right now.
Okay, what's your idea?
If stuff goes on, and the rest of the community could cast my back here. If stuff goes on the way it usually does, we're gonna have a pretty good crowd here, and then I will send them all to your channel. But it's gonna be like around 12:30 or 1 my time. If you're down to do that, you could start streaming right now if you want. Go live.
Well, it's already on. It's on. Yeah.
Yeah, but then you have to be on when I send the people over there because they still want to go. Every time there's a WandaVision episode, people want to talk. They want to talk till 3 a.m. in the morning here. They want to talk 3 or 4, right, Paul? Remember they went to.
Yeah, we went over to Sean's, and there was.
I
a
mean,
lot
if
of
they're going to talk
traffic
till 3, I mean, I'm prepared to stay up till 5 a.m. my time.
You don't
Yeah.
look at the.
I don't know,
there.
Right.
Wasted,
You
man.
need some sleep for tomorrow, dude. You're out of it. You
No,
say
I'm
you're
good.
up. You seem
No, I'm good.
tired.
No, I'm doing other things. I'm doing a million things. I'm doing other things while I'm talking. I'm
Don't.
adding. Yeah,
He's been using that excuse all day as well.
Multitasking.
Well,
Man.
I need to keep my voice
streaming
down.
that promote you to
She's
come
right
check out
above
your
me.
streaming.
Huh?
Yeah, you may want Enough Said to be hosting.
Take a break and do your multitask, and then come out refreshed and ready to air.
Yeah.
Well, that's what. Yeah, no. I'm not starting as early as we did today. Tomorrow. Oh no. No, we're.
It is today for me. It's 6:15. Is that 6:15 in the morning over here now? So.
Yeah, I think you let Enough Said be the host. He looks fresh, man. He looks just same as in this morning. He has
No,
I
that's
know.
the makeup, man. I've got
Yeah.
a professional makeup artist just off camera.
So is everyone waiting for? Is everyone else excited for this WandaVision tonight, or what?
Oh, I was going to say that you need to check out Nicole's comments in the chat because they are funny.
The theory is it'll be nothing, and then last minutes will actually be substance. And that's when I say Michael Fassbender and Sir Ian McKellen will come out and make out.
I think the cameo is going to be Benedict Cumberbatch
For
I don't know
Doctor
if it's gonna be
Strange.
for next week, but part of me thinks that's. And I'm just gonna be like, all right, cool. I've seen him before. Yeah, that makes sense because he's in the movie.
Yeah, that's what we
Super
expected.
chat. Booyah!
Imperial Jess is back. What's up, homegirl? Per character lying on the side, raise his arm.
Dude. She sent an emoji. She just sent an emoji.
Oh, is that what it is?
You're reading
Yeah,
out
yeah.
the emoji. What
He's
is
reading
it?
out a super stick. He's reading out a super sticker.
Yeah.
He was doing a job.
I know he was doing it. He was doing it Ron Burgundy. I read anything that's in the super chat.
Lying on the side, raising his arm while saying, "How's it going?" All right, well, thank you, Jet. That would have been so good. You shouldn't have said anything.
Yeah, Paul, you
Go
must.
look at it. Go
You
look at it
ruined-
in the YouTube chat. You'll
ruined it.
understand what it is.
Paul's got my back though. Jessica, thanks, man. Hopefully you stay till the end. And if you want to come on the stream, you're always welcome to. PM me on Facebook, and I'll send you the link because we're friends there. So,
Like, there's a comment up here that she said, she's like,
Well, why don't I head on out? I have to do this strange thing called getting a haircut tomorrow because they're open once again in Ontario. So I'm going to do that, and I'll see you guys. I'm on Nerdavision tomorrow too.
Nerdiverse tomorrow.
Nerdiverse, yes.
Nerdiverse.
yeah,
Nerdavision.
Nerdavision, don't be promoting that channel. That channel's toxic.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm very sorry for the Potato Skins and Mrs. Potato Head, and hopefully they can get through this trying time together. And
They'll come
it's
out
a difficult
strong.
thing having someone like a father figure like that transitioning to another thing. So
Speaking of potato heads, if you guys want to see my toe jam, I'll do it. Just
Yeah, I like that. He's gone.
he dipped immediately.
yeah, he dipped immediately. That's cool. Jess, thanks. Paul ruining my viral moment. You know. Here's another one. Do I read this one out, Paul, or what do I do here?
Super chat. Booyah!
Trust Gang, thanks for the super chat. What about Mark Hamill as Nightmare? Thoughts? I'm not familiar with the character, but who is here? Who knows the character? Nightmare. Mark Hamill. Can you pull it off?
Nightmare, basically, it's part of the multiverse. I'm not 100%, but from what I remember from earlier discussions we had, even today, Nightmare has a separate part of the multiverse where it's all nightmares and he's trying to come into our universe. So,
Here we
well,
go.
what have I missed?
Adon. Trying to get Adon in here. Something's up with Adon is having trouble.
Big old Benny.
Let's do Big O Benny with super chat. Let me see. Per character, can I do this, Paul? Per character lying on the side, raise his arm while saying, "How's it going?"
He actually wrote it. That's fantastic.
I think that has to be a drop, but I appreciate your support. That should be a drop.
For the win, that one.
Yeah, that was good, man. That's awesome. We lost Andy Signor and we lost Adon's having trouble getting in here. Did you guys know Andy Signor has new equipment? You guys know that?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, might have seen something about that.
Oh, it's gonna be a blast, man! When he gets it all done, fixed up and everything, it's gonna be dope.
Yeah,
So, what are you guys at, Chris, as far as raising money on the Planet of Nerds today? Because you've been. First of all, I'll bet you there's a few people that don't even know what's going on. You're gonna be broadcasting 24 hours, or
No.
We're having like a five-hour break after about 10 o'clock my time. So in about 4 hours or so, we're going to have a quick 5-hour break, get a couple of hours kip.
Yeah.
And then we're going to start again. So it's, yeah.
Yeah,
think
we're scheduled tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central to start. But that's time subject to change.
Time subject to alarm clocks.
Yes.
And you've been doing this. This is like the second year you've done this, right?
Yeah, we did this in September when right after we started the channel. We started the channel end of July, and we did it. September was auto-inflammatory awareness month, and FMF, familial Mediterranean fever, the condition I have is an autoinflammatory condition, so we did it for them too, and raised money, and the money went to helping kids have group therapy sessions to be able to cope with living with the condition. So we're doing that again and raising trying to raise more money and have a higher goal this time to raise money to be able to pay for these sessions for the kids.
Yeah, bless you, man, because it's so sad because, you know, it's sad when an adult has some sort of disease, right? But when a child has it, they didn't even get to live their life, you know, right? So we want to do the best we could do for them.
Well, I mean, they're going to live with it. These conditions aren't fatal. They're chronic, and so there's something that, like, I've been living with this condition since I was 3 years old. You know, and it's debilitating sometimes. I had to give up my career because of this condition. So,
and also it can be so rare that a lot of children don't actually even get diagnosed with it. That suffer from it. A lot of people who have this sort of condition don't actually get correctly diagnosed, and so they end up suffering for years and years before it's even identified.
Yeah.
So.
Sunday is International Rare Disease Day, and we're gonna have people come on throughout the weekend and talk about their experience with rare conditions and rare diseases. So stay tuned for that. It's not just about the entertainment, and it's not just about raising the money. It's also about the awareness.
Exactly.
That's dope. Planet Nerds, check that out. Hopefully it works out. We could go there tonight and raid your channel after we watch WandaVision. And you guys are tuning in. This is what we're doing. We're talking up movie talk, TV talk, nerdy talk, whatever, till 12 midnight LA time. We're all going to turn on the Disney Plus app, and we're going to start WandaVision, the next episode, episode 8, as soon as it starts, as soon as it's downloaded or whatever, uploaded to the server. I'm going to do a countdown. We're going to start right from the beginning. We're not showing the episode. We're not showing any visuals, any video or audio, because that would get us in trouble. But we're eyeing and liking and disliking stuff, reacting simultaneously with you all.
And if you're lucky, Chris might stay awake for the whole thing.
I will be. We need to make sure we have room for staff if we're going to stay here.
Yes.
Well, what you could, like I said, what you could do is I send everyone over there after, so we could, you'll at least, hopefully you get like a 30 people bump from whatever you guys have. If you want to do the start it simultaneously, that works as well. So that's the way we did it last week. If anyone wants to bring up any topics in the comments, we're obviously WandaVision, what we're expecting to see. Another show that just started this week was Superman and Lois. And I think it pretty much exceeded expectations. CW, people have a tendency to just bash it no matter what. And I've seen CW do great stuff, guys. So I'm not shocked it's good. I kind of felt like they have to be good at this point. A side note, I don't see Henry Cavill coming back at all anymore, especially after this pilot. And I think if the pilot sustains itself, people are just going to forget about Henry Cavill. That's not a knock on his performance. I think he's a great Superman. But I think, this is key. Tyler Hecklin, he could be great Superman. Yeah. He just doesn't look like Superman. That's a problem. But he could be so good in the role that Superman evolves. His look evolves. So maybe like in a year, we're going to be like,
why doesn't he look like Superman to you? Because I've been trying to figure that out myself.
Okay, well, first of all, Superman is kind of like perfection. And let's be real. The actor's way more handsome than I'd ever be, right? But Superman's got to look so good that he almost looks like he's alien, like not real. And he's not tall. He's not traditionally like a tall Superman. His smile's good, but his teeth are a little bit crooked. Which his haircut.
Oh my god,
it's true though.
Nitpicking now.
Oh my god.
Well, now you're nitpicking.
A woman, you'd be in so much trouble, Lewis.
Dude,
is it?
You're asking that I think that he talks like he doesn't open his mouth far enough when he speaks.
He doesn't.
That's the thing I don't like about the actor, and I noticed it when I was watching him in Teen Wolf. That's the first time I ever saw him was in Teen Wolf.
He has a good body, but it's toned. It's a good toned body, but they keep putting him in a muscle suit.
It's a good toned body. It's good.
It's good.
It's a good toned body.
He's not tall enough.
That's Lewis saying that.
He's so short, but he's got that good toned body.
So you're asking me why he doesn't look like Superman, though?
Does he have nice feet, Lewis?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what's that about feet? You know,
That's a good job, Paul.
If I super chat him, would he show me his feet?
Super chat. Booyah.
All right, Urberko with the super chat. Thanks for the support all night. It looks like I'm going to be able to license Zoom and get some other goodies here to up the game on this channel, Nerd Reports, the one you're on. But okay, his super chat question or whatever it is, I'm going to read it out. So I'll know. Hey, do you guys think video game movies could overtake comic book movies? Which game movie would you want to see? I'd like Zelda or Streets of Rage. Let's take it from the. Okay, I'll start with that. Mortal Kombat looks really good, but who knows, right? Mortal Kombat looks like it's a franchise in the making. It looks epic.
well, we remember what happened with the last Mortal Kombat franchise, don't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, but different era. I think sequels are more people like the studios actually think they can make more money off franchises. Stuff's more franchise driven than the 90s, I believe. So there's going to be more investment. There's going to be more taken care of with that kind of stuff. So that's just my opinion. But you're saying, enough said, you're saying no. What video game?
No, Nicole's right. Nicole, put it in the comments.
Hold on. Let's get your opinion here. Enough said.
Well, there was a thing I saw earlier today about, funny enough, Henry, good old Mr. Cavill,
Yes.
the Superman at the moment. He posted something on his Instagram or whatever, and people have read it. It could be him reading the Wikipedia for Mass Effect. So there's some rumors going around about they might be looking into doing a Mass Effect movie and him playing Shepard. I don't know how valid these are. It just popped up earlier today.
Well, isn't The Witcher like pretty much?
No, The Witcher was books before computer game. The Witcher was
Okay.
a book series. Then they did the computer games on it. I've got all the books.
And
Somewhere.
the Witcher
Yeah,
series
yeah.
is based on the books.
The
Not
show,
Yes.
yeah, the show is based on the book.
I felt like Resident Evil could have done it, but Resident Evil, we're getting an echo from someone. Resident Evil ended up not being like the video game I remember. Maybe I'm wrong, but when I played that game, I was shocked of how good it was. So much fun and horror, but then the movie felt like bubblegum. I don't know.
No, the first movie the first movie felt all right. The second movie, the first couple of minutes suckered you in, or the end of the first movie did, because it felt like the beginning of Resident Evil 2. And then it just went into superhero action mode. Yeah?
facts. Resident Evil 2 was my favorite because it had the Nemesis in it.
Well, let's keep stay to the question. Does anybody else want to chime in on it? Video games people have been
series, right? Resident Evil is a series coming to Netflix. But
yes,
I echo Melvin. I want like a Pixar quality Mario movie, cartoon, not live action.
Isn't that what they're working on?
Yeah, the Illumination's currently doing it. So
Yeah.
I'm excited for that.
Illumination though.
I think it could be really good.
Metroid is what I'd like to see.
I'm not a fan of if it's what is Illumination? It has the movie. What is it?
Minions.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of those. I don't know if that can be pulled off, but hey, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Anyone else? Video game movies. I know people are rooting for them. Fans are rooting.
I think Mass Effect could be a movie series if they base it like Mass Effect 1, Movie 1, etc. And they do like the Mass Effect series as movies. They could do that, and I think they could do Diablo as a TV series.
I see straight up do Nazi zombies. Call of Duty.
Elder Scrolls.
They did that already. There was a film called Overlord come out in
yeah,
2019.
J.J. Abrams.
Oh
Yes.
yeah. That was
That was literally Wolf.
That was, yeah.
a side
And it
note.
was a bloody good movie.
It was good.
And it was filmed in the UK as well.
It
believe
was
or not.
supposed to be. It was actually supposed to be a Cloverfield in the beginning, and then Cloverfield's reputation got real bad. So they decided to make it its own thing. Studio got cold feet because the Cloverfield, the one they did on Netflix, ruined the reputation of Cloverfield. So there you go. Anyone else want to chime in?
I think a Fallout series is going to be good. I think they're working on one.
Didn't we have that years ago called Mad Max?
Yeah, the post-apocalyptic world thing is kind of.
But Fallout is very steampunk and post-apocalyptic at the same time, and very
Not Fallout 4.
Well, we won't talk about that one.
I'm gonna go real quick with another
76.
super chat, real quick.
Super chat.
Sorry.
Booyah.
Booyah! That's a great voice, man. I wonder who did that. Collaborative Kiwi Studio again with the super chat. Thanks for the support tonight. You're really hooking this channel up tonight and kicking ass, man. Thanks for batting for us. Falcon and the Winter Soldier predictions on plot and D plus 2021 release schedule. Isn't it coming out like a few weeks after? I think we talked about this a few
Was
weeks.
it the 19th? Was it the 19th of next month?
Yeah, 19th.
Yeah, so the idea there is because people are going to finish WandaVision and they're going to want to cancel Netflix, but then they're going
Or
to
Disney Plus?
sorry, yeah, Disney Plus. Thanks for the correction. And you're the guy that's been up all night, so that tells me you've been up streaming all day, and I can't get the stuff right. That tells you what I know. But
In all fairness, you did join us quite early on in the day.
I did, and I've been on a coffee since. I actually did 4 streams today. I did your stream, Planet of the Nerds. Then I did Fat Samurais. We talked about horror movies. I did that 2 hours. I went on Popcorn Planet for a bit, about at least an hour. We talked, had a blast there.
Yeah.
And here I am. I'm again, and I'm probably not going to be able to sleep because I'm in so much coffee. But here we go. What were we even talking about? Oh,
Falcon and
okay.
the Winter Soldier. So we have a week.
Yes.
WandaVision ends on the 5th.
That's
And
if
then
there
we
isn't the rumored 10th episode.
True, because now
So you think about it, there's a 2-week break.
We thought that it was going to be
If they were doing a
10th.
10th, yeah.
Yeah, we thought there was going to be no break, but there is a 1-week break, so there could be that rumored 10th episode.
Yeah.
WandaVision's taking a break?
No. I'm saying there's going to be a break between WandaVision episode 9 and Falcon Winter Soldier episode 1, the 12th. Is that Friday that there's not going to be anything. So what?
But there was a rumor of a 10th episode, so that would fit bang in the schedule in between. So it'd be still every week something.
Sounds like a Marvel fanboy's explanation for why this series is so bad so far.
Overall, I'm DC. To be honest with you, overall I'm DC.
The what?
I'm a bit more of a DC fan than a Marvel fan.
I think that right now, a lot of that is happening. A lot of people would agree with you. It's not that one's better than the other, in my opinion. It's just that we've seen Marvel already kick ass for all these years, and now we want something a little different by default. Like, all right, let the other style go, and that's why I think people are upset that if DC looks like Marvel, it's the same stuff. I have a soft spot for X-Men. X-Men. I think I talked about that earlier with you guys. Fox's X-Men. I feel it's different than the MCU, and it's still Marvel, quote unquote, but it just provides something a little different, in the mix. But I think Leprechaun 4 would be cool. All right.
I mean, didn't we have this discussion earlier? What's the best comic book trilogy?
Not with me.
Did we have that conversation today?
Was that today? I don't know. We've had so many conversations. I think we did that on Midday Mashup. Did we do that?
Yeah, I think that might be. Yeah, we've been on several channels today as well.
Yeah, we did that on the Great Council. So I was saying, someone was saying Dark Knight trilogy. I thought we had that conversation. You said the Dark Knight trilogy.
No,
I think the Dark Knight trilogy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was it Lewis on ours or was it on Dunger's? Oh,
hey,
so
look,
many awesome YouTubers let us on their channels. You know, it's great. I feel appreciative to all these big names. You know, there's us poxy little. You know, I mean, God, I'm good looking orc, but I've got Chris next to me, so.
Real quick, we have over 110 people watching, and I'm really grateful for that. I know a lot of you came from Popcorn Planet. A lot of you are here from the previous weeks. I just want to give a real quick announcement. I would love to get to 16,000 subscribers somehow. And if you have not subscribed, maybe I've earned that privilege today. And if not, I'm going to bribe you a little bit. Here's a bribe. Warner Brothers is like a 99% chance we may get free link passes or to watch two monsters fight, and those two monsters are Godzilla versus King Kong. So we may do a contest for that. It looks pretty much like we are, and I'm gonna make it an exclusive subscriber only contest. So if you're interested in Godzilla versus King Kong, subscribe, hit the notification bell also so you don't miss out when we hit that. Press 1 if you're excited for Godzilla versus King Kong. Shh. And if you're not, measure your heartbeat because you should be. Looks awesome. So there we go with that. There we go. Bribing. Press 1. There you go. All the ones in the chat. Look at that. So then you gotta ask yourself your question, right? Why aren't you subscribed yet? Right? Why aren't you subscribed yet? And now that you're subscribed, you're good. You have a chance to win. On the same note, who's going to win? Is it going to be King Kong or is it going to be Godzilla?
No, I'm Godzilla. I'm Godzilla.
Why?
Godzilla's cooler.
God versus a king.
Yeah, God versus king. Gods rank higher than kings.
Yeah, but why wouldn't you go for the underdog? That's one thing I don't understand about fights. Why don't people root for the underdog, for the upset?
Because that's when you lose your money in the bookies.
Because I've seen
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, and Rocky's one of the greatest films of all time. Right?
Yeah.
Don't we all relate to Rocky, the underdog? We all feel like underdogs.
But doesn't also the trailer show us that Kong seems to have a little help from his own kind of gods?
I can't talk about the movie right now.
Neither confirm nor deny.
No.
Come on, Chris.
This is what he watched already.
I didn't say that either, Paul. Don't out me, man.
You all know it.
Neither
Here,
confirm
let me show
nor
you
deny.
my feet, Paul.
Show us your feet.
Okay, let's do this. 1, Godzilla. 2, King Kong in the chat. I always love doing this on the chat. 1, Godzilla. 2, King Kong. Who do you think's going to win? Of course, Paul has to go with the Godzilla. All right, Popcorn Planet. Look at that. Love that with the chat. Looks kind of even. King Kong's kind of winning. Feet. I've said feet. Look at that. That's going nuts.
That's one.
While we're waiting for the vote, can I update a story from my stream?
100%. This Popcorn Planet. Let's up. Look at the dude. Look at that.
That's
All right.
Said 1 for King Kong, 2 for Godzilla, or other way around?
The other way around.
All right, there we go.
All right. Let's go. Go for your update, brother. Popcorn Planet.
Hasbro is not removing Mr. Potato Head because people freaked out.
Yep.
Oh, that's
There it is.
hilarious. Awesome.
Earlier in the afternoon, they reverted, and Hasbro made a tweet saying, "We are rebranding the toy." So the package says Potato Head is just sort of a rebrand, but Mr. and Mrs. Potato Head will still be existing, and they're not going anywhere.
The world is saved.
Pixar probably called and said, "Hey, we've got
We'll have to rewrite all of our films."
little property called Toy Story, and there have to
The
be a
world
Mr. and
is ending.
Mrs.
Thank
Potato.
God. Calmer heads have prevailed, and they didn't just remove it.
I say
Looks
Disney
like the story
called
just
them.
sort of ran with it a little heavier than they meant to.
You don't think Disney called them?
No, I think Hasbro probably saw the outlash and they probably even realized, well, wait,
Okay.
we're just like them changing the name to Potato Head across the brand. That makes sense. I support that.
Sure.
Call it Potato Head, and then you have all the Potato Head products, but then you still have your characters in the Potato Head world. You can't get press like Toy Story. I mean, Toy Story will be there forever and will always be an advertisement for them to sell Mr. Potato Heads. You can't get rid of Mr. Potato Head. Think about that. You're in a movie like Toy Story,
Yep.
and every kid who grows up watches Toy Story.
Yep. Mr.
It'll last forever. And
They
you
sell they sell that
show, and you get to sell your toy to people who are like, "Oh yeah, that's from Toy Story." It's insane.
they
And
sell that
it.
they sell Potato Head inside Disney Disney parks, and they sell Mr. Potato Head Disney Park exclusives. So it's,
Yeah,
it's
they have Disney-fied Star Wars and Marvel Potato Heads, sure, because they made a deal with Hasbro, but Hasbro owns it. They don't own it, which is crazy that they have such a character in one of their movies that they don't own. But Toy Story got away with that. But anyway, good for them. I know people were. I had a big rant, and it's good to hear.
we got a super chat. Let me get that.
Nick spoiled the show for us.
Super chat.
Hello,
Hello,
Andy. Yeah.
Hello.
Super
What
chat.
happened to my?
Booyah.
There you go. Hold on.
Are you?
Super chat. Booyah.
Is that
Excuse me.
do you Stream Deck?
Stream Deck. No, the one you punched. No, I have a mixed board. Nick, I want to thank you for that super chat, but if it's a spoiler, I don't want to read it, man.
It's not
It's-
real.
it's not real?
Not real.
Should I read it,
No,
guys? What do you think?
Yeah, he's trolling.
Troll, Andy, what do you think?
Yeah. Who cares?
How
All right,
can he
who
kill
cares?
Wanda if Wanda's supposed to be in the multiverse of
All right,
Madness?
close your ears for 2 seconds, ladies and gentlemen. I saw the episode early. Vision kills Wanda. It's crazy. Yeah, it sounds like a troll.
But hey,
I
I
have
have
a-
money, so I mean, hey.
I have a mixed board that has option to hit buttons and keys and stuff. So that's what
Remember,
I'm.
he's a radio DJ too.
Who?
You.
Oh yeah, but I don't use the system for the radio inspector.
Oh.
Yeah, so there we go with that. Hey, you want to listen to my mixes? Go to Mix 93 FM. But my name there is Lewis Love, DJ Lewis Love. Yeah, it sounds like a porn.
Now
name.
my eardrums feel violated.
They should, man. And your ear holes are actually whiter. They're whiter now. So yeah, they
Wait,
were
don't you
violated,
mean-
dude.
So, don't you mean
So
spicy?
what, you can fit all your whole foot in there now, yeah? Not just the big toe.
The what?
No, if my ears are wider now, you can fit the whole foot in there, not just the big toe, yeah?
Exactly, man. But have you seen my feet?
Oh yeah, please.
Super chat. Booyah.
Papa Dot, man, thanks, man. Love your work, guys. Thank you. Hopefully, you're subscribing to everyone's channel here. Everyone has some great stuff going on there. Plus, we have a pretty cool charity going on for the Planet of Nerds that's
I sent
been
you the
running
link for
all
that
day.
on Twitter, actually.
Yeah, put that actually in the link. But his thing is, love your work, guys. Anybody psyched for Loki? When it gets here, let's start with Andy. Are you psyched for Loki?
I mean, I'm not psyched for any of it, to be fair, anymore. Starting to lose. That one sounds intriguing. WandaVision has... Yeah, I don't know. I don't want just gimmicks spread over 8 episodes. You know, that's what I'm worried about. So hopefully there's a story there, and I suspect, well, I like Tom Hiddleston, like Loki. I love Quantum Leap. So a Marvel-wide Quantum Leap show could be a lot of fun.
Paul?
Yeah, I'm excited for it. Although I know that it's not gonna matter in the grand scheme of things. He's gonna end where he started, basically, to fix the timeline. So we're gonna see a whole bunch of funny shenanigans with him, but he's just gonna go back to where he stole that cube in the end of Endgame. So
And real quick, to before I get to the next two guests, the last two opinions, Imperial Jess, yeah, super chat, booyah!
Super chat. Booyah.
I think it's catching on. I think we started something here. Super chat, booyah! There you go, Imperial Jess. Thank you very much for supporting the channel by watching and super chatting. It's amazing. Thank you. Thanks for being a friend as well. All right, so let's go on. Enough said. What do you think, Loki?
Loki, I'm not too excited for. To my mind, Loki works better as part of an ensemble cast. Now, yeah, you're probably going to have cameos, etc., coming in.
Yes.
To this show, but you're expecting Loki to carry it by himself overall, and no, I see Loki as more of a supporting role than a lead role. So I'm not sure how it would work.
People are obsessed with Loki, though. But same could be said about Wanda, though, right?
Yeah,
Supporting.
people were obsessed with Ray. You know, you had
Ray?
all the Raylos going on. They didn't make a TV series of that.
Dude, you just triggered Jeff.
I don't understand why anybody would want Raylo. I mean, isn't he an abusive person to her? He kidnaps her. Mind reads her. Tries to kill her. Yeah, tries to kill her. What is that? That's kind of weird, man.
I know.
But then again,
I liked her. It's that playground.
Yeah.
Crush.
Punch the girl you like.
Yeah,
nah,
exactly.
dude, that's too much. Plus, I'm from the '80s. That's probably why I don't get it.
Yeah.
Chris. Loki, man. Loki's lame. Someone says.
Yeah. No, I like time travel stuff. I always have. So I'm excited for it, and like Andy, like you called it, the Quantum Leap kind of show, which I loved Quantum Leap back in the day. So I'm excited. I only worry about it that it'll be like WandaVision, where after the first 2 episodes that dropped right away, you lost a lot of people that didn't pick it up for the third and they had to do a lot of scrambling marketing and quick marketing to try and get that base back. So that's my only worry with it, that the general public it's not going to grab. But someone like me, I'm going to love it.
I think it's really good. I think they have a plan. When we actually watch it, people are going to like it. I don't think they're...
I agree.
I think it's like they have a plan for these. It's not going to be crap. Okay,
Paul,
Loki, the show. Press 1 if you're excited. Press 2 if you're about it. 2, not excited. 1, excited. Let's see the chat, what they think. Interested. What were you going to say, Chris?
I was going to say, Paul, I disagree. I don't think he's going to end up where he started, because this whole multiverse craziness is going to be going on. He's going to be something crazy with the multiverse as well, I think.
No. If he doesn't go back to that point in time, the timeline doesn't continue the same way it does, and we don't get Infinity War. We don't get Endgame. He has to go back because the cube gets taken to Asgard. Remember, if the cube doesn't get taken to Asgard, then it never goes there.
So there's nothing that says that he can't take the cube back to that point, and then
but he takes Loki back with him and imprisons him. Remember, for Thor: The Dark. This is the problem. There's a timeline, and this is what she said. Remember, the Master was like, "If you flick one Infinity Stone off, it breaks the universe."
But multiverse wasn't in play then.
Yeah, no, you can't fix it with the multiverse, man. You won't get the same characters doing the same things without Loki in that particular point, and the cube, and him going back to Asgard with Thor. Plus, they can't get back to Asgard because it powers that little device that Thor has, because the Rainbow Bridge is broken, so Thor would be trapped on Earth.
But that's to say that he travels with the stone throughout the whole show, Loki, and doesn't get some other method of traveling through time and space.
Oh, he goes to their version of the Time Bureau.
Yeah, exactly.
But they're going to put him back because their job is to fix the timeline, and for them to fix the timeline, he has to go back to where he was. That's what I believe is going to happen on the show.
See, I think that that's their initial intention and something.
Because Tom Hiddleston, I'm pretty sure, isn't signed for anything else after this. He's not going to return. He's dead. He's dead from Infinity War.
There you go, guys.
That version, yes.
We are creeping up at 200 viewers here, so this is going to be a fire stream. I can tell you right now. It's pretty. We're still an hour, a little bit more than an hour away from the show dropping or being uploaded to Disney Plus. We are going to do a watch along party. Not showing any video, no audio. We're just reacting to it. with you all and then talking about it. And then Chris, you could back me up here. Then we're going to the Planet of Nerds like a few minutes after we talk about it. Right? You down?
Well, like I said, it all depends on if make sure there's room for Steph because she will be.
No. We're not. We're sending the army here from here over there.
No, I know,
the viewers
to watch the episode.
Yeah.
I'm saying she has to be part of the watch party for it.
Oh no! But after the watch party, we're gonna
invite her to the $6.
I don't know if she's awake yet.
Yeah, it's only coming up 7 o'clock. She's probably asleep still.
Getting up,
if we
These
all
millennials.
holler at once, Steph, wake up! Maybe she'll hear that. I don't know. Could you do that? Enough said.
Funny enough, England is a little bit bigger than one street.
Really?
It's not as though I could just open my window and chuck a rock at her place. I mean, don't get me wrong, she's from Yorkshire. That's a normal method of communication, is throwing things at each other and going, oi, oi, oi. But no, it won't work that way, unfortunately. Plus, she'll run up and kick me in the balls.
Oh, look, we have one. At least we have one viewer over there on Twitch. We are on Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. So I see one person from Twitch over there. It's also Nerd Report. So if one day you see that something happens here, we're on Twitch and vice versa. Curious to know.
Twitch. I keep forgetting you're on Twitch still. Because I signed up a long time. I logged in a long time ago on your channel, I believe. I think you made me. I think I was the first mod you made on Twitch. Many months ago.
And also curious to know.
I hate how it lets you do that Amazon Prime thing, but you have to do it every month. It's because I would give it to you and pay you, but they don't let me because I have to go in every. I don't go in every month.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I forgot to do that this month too. I rotate it between people.
It's like a free money people can give, but they don't. It's like they're like, yeah, we're not going to let you do that every automatic. Sorry, if you want what you pay us to go somewhere, you have to come do it every month. It's ridiculous.
We're over 200 people at here. I'm curious to know who's new to this channel, Nerd Report. Press 7 if you're new to this channel. And also, if you have a topic you want us to talk about as we wait, about an hour left for WandaVision, let us know in the comments as well. Stuff. If you want to talk about Mr. Potato's Head, Mr. Potato Head, go ahead. I don't know what we're going to do. So, there we go. A few 7s there. Pretty cool. Make sure to subscribe and stuff. So the rumor is there's a secret 10th episode for WandaVision, or is that fake news? What's going on? Paul?
I'm just laughing at Jeffrey in the comments.
Paul, focus.
I am. I'm focusing on the people commenting.
Focus, Paul. You're only paying attention to Jeffrey, dude.
No, I'm not. I'm looking at other people. I just was laughing at his latest comment.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Well, what they're saying it could be is the behind the scenes thing.
Yeah.
All right, mutants introduced soon, and how? They just introduced what's his name, Quicksilver, but to me, he's been a little disappointing.
He's not Quicksilver. He's controlled by Agatha. That's confirmed from the last episode. It isn't him.
Okay.
How do you know that was? How did they confirm?
Yeah, we don't know that. We have
It's
no
not him.
idea from that. You don't know that.
But
There's
whoa.
proof for that.
So
all
it's
they
not-
did was
Whoa.
show him proof him. That's all they showed.
Paul does that sometimes. It's confirmed. It's confirmed. It's not him.
I didn't say it's confirmed. I never used that language. I said it's not him.
Whoa.
That's you.
Whoa. Rewind, Lewis.
I can't.
I'm pretty sure you said it's confirmed.
Oh, you mean when I said it's confirmed because we saw her controlling him from behind with black
Well,
magic?
No, we saw him.
Rewind, hold on.
I could open my window and chuck a rock at her place.
Hold on. Here we go. I'm rewinding.
Well, you could always check the Discord and
I
see
say
if
it's
she's
confirmed. I
online.
never used that language. I said it's not him.
You don't know that.
But
There's
whoa.
You don't know that. There's
Hold
To
on.
me, he's been a
There
little
it is.
disappointing.
There it
He's not
is.
Quicksilver. He's controlled by Agatha. That's confirmed from the last episode.
Ah,
Oh,
I just said that exact statement again while you were looking for it. I said it's confirmed. We saw it in the last episode. She was controlling him from behind.
No, but
And,
all it
he's
looked like
asking
is,
her questions, and it's like, why do you look different?
all
She
it
could just
showed,
she just literally made him out of the thing.
all
man.
it showed is her go
you
like
did
that,
use
and he
the language that it was
in.
confirmed, correct? You did.
We have
All
no.
it showed is
There
this
is no
poof.
evidence in the show that
There,
he
this
has
hand.
come from another universe at all.
All it was is
They
like
have not
a
shown that he's controlled by anybody, is what you
No,
just.
it's-
Yes, they have. They have. They have shown he's controlled by it.
No, he was
Dude,
poofed
they
in.
showed the things behind him when he was standing at the door. It was during the Agatha All Along
It
song.
was smoke. It was that he was.
Dude, it was her
poofed in.
purple power.
wait, hold
behind him.
on. I gotta say something, dude.
Hello?
We're almost at 300 people here.
And we're at
Holy cow! All right,
Woo!
a new record
Lewis.
here on the Nerd Report. Okay, go on.
Interesting. Let's go.
Everyone, get up and floss.
Go donate to Lewis. He makes the stream work, and in order to keep these streams going and all these weekly watch parties, you got to hit that join button. Let's see some members join up, because when WandaVision starts, guess what? Members only chat's going to begin.
You guys want to watch Michael Myers do the floss? Look at your cat. Look at the screen right now. Michael Myers floss.
I'm going to have Animal do it. This is entertainment.
Yeah, there you go. Well, hey, we'll dance for you, man. We'll do whatever. Super
Chat. Booyah!
collaborative Kiwi. We passed 300 viewers right now, man. That's a record for this channel, I believe. So I think we're gonna hit more. Kevin would have confirmed it on TV. Collaborative Kiwi Studio has.
I would not have confirmed anything.
Oh, sorry. Kevin would have to confirm at TV conference. There's a television conference going on right now, correct? I used to go. What is it called? Shoot, it's in Pasadena, but usually when we don't have the Bud Light, and I think Disney Plus did have a few announcements there. So he didn't mention anything about a hour or an extra episode. Apparently, the TCA, yes. Thanks, Hollywood Purgatory. The TCA is going on now. It's probably virtual, but yeah, they didn't. There's news coming out of that. That's like, all TV stuff. Pretty interesting. They talked about streaming services though. Kind of weird. So,
Are you gonna get Paramount Plus, Lewis?
hell yeah.
Really?
You know why?
No.
Because the VPN I got from you is just unlock so much good shit. You're not gonna get Paramount Plus?
No.
Dude, Paramount Plus isn't available in other countries.
Is it out now?
ExpressVPN.
No,
Should I
it comes out
share my
March
code
4th.
again?
Yeah, put it on.
I don't even know. Actually, I did really well. Thanks to everybody who signed up.
Do me a favor, guys. Sign up to this if you've been on the fence about getting the VPN. Andy's going to drop the link in the comments.
Wow. Do you want to know how I did?
Yeah, I do.
477 clicks so far from that video. And my commission rate for that of 11 sales. 11 sales, so that's... Oh, wow. Is that approved? Oh, there's 2 of them. 44, and I don't know. Today? Oh, this month. So this month counts. 477 all time. So that's $235 from a commission I'll make.
No wonder you have new equipment.
Yeah.
I was like, I realized I had the commission, and I was like, well, shit, this is a good time to sell it, because if you're going to get it, it's a good service, get it. But they pay me while you get it. So thanks, everybody who did that. That's awesome.
Well, did you put the link on? I don't see it.
Here, there's a new, and Lewis, you signed up before the new link happened.
Yeah.
New link lets you have 3 additional free months.
Oh, well, I'm sure we'll work
So you
something
haven't
out.
signed yet. Now is the chance to sign up. So you'll be able to get Paramount Plus if you're not there. Tons of stuff. So go get it. That video
All right.
is going to do well. So I'm glad here's the link for everybody, just in case. 3 months free now. It's an updated link, because ExpressVPN reached out and they're like, hey, you weren't supposed to share that part of the video. They're like, you're not supposed to share your selling points and how to do this. So how do I send it? Where am I putting it? Oh, here. I can't do it here.
You put it in the comments.
Go
Real
ahead. Sorry.
Real quick before you do that, we got a
Super chat. Booyah!
Nicole Bates is a great example of someone we met through WandaVision, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. That's when I started noticing, and is now part of our community, coming here and chatting with us and stuff. So I want to.
Joined on mine too. Bravo.
Yeah, that's rad. Thank you for that. More than the super chat, us creators like that. You come here and repeat viewings, different shows go on our other channels we network with, tells us a lot and keeps us, optimistic about what our future is. Cause we don't know sometimes if the people like what we're doing. So Nicole, you're showing that some people actually do. So that's really, makes me real happy. Love all you boys. So happy to have discovered all of you and happy to support.
I like Mad Max 408 finally making the name good.
What?
Mad Max 408 in your chat. It's finally, we have a good Mad Max in the chat finally.
Yes.
That wasn't.
Yeah. No, this is a real Mad Max. Only wish you could have found us earlier or sooner. Nicole, don't worry about it, man. You can't think like that. So
yeah, YouTube's a big place.
Yeah. You can't think like that. But hey, better late than never, right? I wish I could have started YouTube way earlier, man. I wish when Andy lived in LA, I should have reached out to him more. But now we're collaborating now, so that's just the way it is, and it's like that for a reason. So there we go. Did you drop your link or no?
It's in there, yeah. I cheated it.
All right, there you go. Yeah, so get that VPN. Popcorn Planet just posted. I was on the fence about getting it for a while, but since you got the sponsorship, I was like, I'm gonna just do it, man. Support you, and you could surf the internet, and I guess no one could tell who you are. It's probably one of the main reasons people get it.
Look, let's be honest. Here's stuff you can do with an ExpressVPN. You protect your security. They're all trying to buy your security anyway, so you can protect it. If you watch weird, like porn, whatever, you can hide that shit too. If you download illegal videos,
damn, that's the second point.
Look,
yeah, all that dodgy foot stuff that I watch,
Sometimes you gotta. Hey, look, men, women, you've all been there, right? ExpressVPN, it'll hide your porn.
Yeah, this is the porn. This is the porn I want to watch right here.
Exactly. Sometimes,
baby, how you doing? I'm starting an OnlyFans next week. Can I put you down for that, Lewis? Yeah.
ExpressVPN will keep that secure for you and confidential.
That's amazing.
And you get 3 months free with my code I just posted.
Super chat. Booyah!
Put your style, your favorite brand of porn in the comments. Everyone can share. Let's go.
Yeah, this is the part where Paul gets real popular. Thanks for the super chat, Hunter.
I can't wait to hear about Jeffrey's favorite kind of genre.
Oh God!
So Andy, does this VPN also work on OnlyFeet?
I don't know. It must be a deep fake of you, Andy, because he seems upset. Either you or me, because he's obsessed with you and me in the chat. So
yeah, well, what were you saying? Nuff said enough about Jeffrey. What was that? Nuff said.
No, I was just wondering, this VPN of yours, does it even hide my activities on WikiFeet?
Probably, yeah.
Lewis. So yeah, there you go, mate.
Asking the WandaVision starts in 55 minutes.
Yep. And we'll watch along, so make sure to check that out. Also, there's a lot of new people here. I could tell. Subscribe to the channel.
I'm trying to get the link in the affiliate. Come on, P-Kill. Don't throw me in the bus.
Huh?
Someone said you're straight up Chester.
God. So yeah, subscribe to this channel if you have not yet. We have a contest coming up. Supposed to get some Godzilla versus Kong giveaway opportunities to screen the movie. So it's going to be for subscribers only. So make sure to subscribe if you have not done yet. So I don't even know what I'm saying. Should I drink another cup of coffee?
Probably.
No, I'm not going to do it, man.
Joshua Gray's in the building. What's up, dude?
What's up, Joshua Gray?
There's trolls coming in. We're going to be shutting the chat down in a bit. and doing members only. So you may want to consider becoming a member.
Guys, hit join. It's only like $1 or something. It's literally like $1 and change, and each month you just gives you $1 and change to Nerd Report. So it's like when you go to the club and you watch a show, you have to buy a 2-drink minimum or a ticket cost or something. $2 to hang with us for hours at a week. The least you can do. Help Lois get that join membership so we can pay for all this Zoom accounts, so we can be here streaming for you.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm really, really happy with the support and stuff like that. So I want to start giving back. So we're gonna be doing a lot of exclusives for the members. All right, any topics you guys want to talk about as we kill time for WandaVision? Bring them up in the comments. If anyone in the panel, we talked about Mr. Potato Head. We talked about Superman and Lois being pretty. Myra's in the house. Myra, where have you been, Myra? You disappear sometimes. I appreciate you a lot. Let's do the booyah super chat.
Super chat. Booyah.
Just got off work. Stop by to say hello or hi. Hey, stick around, girl. We're gonna be talking about WandaVision and other stuff. Just having a good old time here with my buds.
What's up, Drop Walker?
What's up? Man, look at that chat. Man, I never thought it was gonna get to this where like my chat would actually be moving. It's usually one person. Wait, it used to be one person, wait 2 hours.
Can we invite strangers in? That'd be kind of fun.
All right, let's do press 1 if you guys think I should open up the line for you guys to call in and be a guest on this on here. What are you laughing at?
I want to hear somebody.
Nicole asked if the super chat voice was Jody.
No, it's Lunga.
All right, y'all. If you guys have a question for the panel, we're doing a call-in. Drop the link. I just dropped the link in the comments. Look at all those ones. Spam. Get the hell out of here.
Did you get rid of spam? Is he actually spam?
Spam. I'm going to give you one chance and one chance only to stop that nonsense, man. And we're going to just delete. There's no reason to spam. You spam something, we're just going to, on our end, this is what we see. We see a little button that says ban from channel. And that's it. We just press it. And then guess what? There's going to be something cool here and you can't participate because you decided to press nonsense a couple times. All right, we have the link. We pressed the link. Did the link drop? I'll do it again. Here's the link to call in. All right, we have a new member. Woo! New member. What's it? Gear Second Son. New member. Welcome, homie. Thanks for the support. We need more nerd troopers. Come in here, become a nerd trooper. And you know the Empire can't have it. We have another member. We have same one, whatever. But anyway,
super chat. Booyah!
The Jody sound-alike drop right there. It's not him, but thanks for the compliment. Mark your calendars. I'm hosting a 420 Dig Fest music. Digifest. Sorry, I can't even see this. Mortal Kombat. Cool, man. We'll check that out. Cool. Definitely check that out. Remember to just remind us when you get.
He's a pretty chilled streamer. I've watched a few of his streams. He just sits. He just relaxes. He's great.
All right, I'm gonna actually follow him in a bit. Thanks, man. Call in.
Owned, plays Mortal Kombat, eats food, has chill music. Like that's what he does.
Yeah. Well, when I was watching, he was playing WoW at the time, and he was just chilling out. It was real chill. It was good.
Nice.
And Don, were you waiting backstage all this time?
Oh, he was?
He was. Oh, my God. Dude.
That was like me at the start of the show. I was like sitting there, and he's like, Paul, come join. I'm like, I'm in backstage, man.
Don, you got to send me a private message when that happens because I swear you were off the screen. But, dude, man, can I make it up to you? Let's see what we could do. Okay, let's make it up to Adon. Adon, 5 minutes. Say whatever you want. Go.
Everybody needs to eat pizza rolls. I got nothing. I really don't.
Deep cut there.
Listen, listen, guys. I think WandaVision's probably going to redeem themselves this night. And last time was just like a red herring to throw everybody off. Sorry, Paul. And there was a lot of undertones. It was not the best episode. I'm going to say that. But there was a lot of undertones and a lot of things that were hinted at that will probably make it better. I didn't hear anybody mention, and I may have overheard this, or missed this. Did anybody even talk about Nexus? Like when they were talking about the commercials, every episode they have a commercial that leads into it.
No.
See, that was the thing. Like my thing about WandaVision, when they were talking about Nexus in the last part, was Nexus is tied to two things: the Nexus of realities, and also ties to people of Nexus abilities. That is also involved with the Time Variance Association with Loki, which is a multiversal association that is also monitoring the multiple realities. It's heavy. It's heavy into that. So, I mean, Agatha Harkness being the big bad, I just don't see it. If that, I would be upset at the show if that's the big bad of the entire season. I just don't see her being the big bad. I see her actually being the low-key hero of the show. Maybe all the scenes of manipulation, I don't see that being as her manipulating the entire show to the bad. I think she's manipulating things to kind of break the walls down against Wanda. And that's where I think she is really, it's being perceived. That's my perception as of right now.
Are you staying with us for the screening?
I am for this time. I am willing to stay with you guys.
All right, let's do it. All right, enough said. Crack some jokes. Go. We got an hour. Let's do it. Come on,
an Englishman, an Irishman, and a Yorkshireman walk into a bar.
PG, PG, go.
An Yorkshireman or a Yorkshireman?
Well, if you see some of the villages in Yorkshire, you'd be hard-pressed to tell the difference. I'm just saying these things now in case Steph is actually watching and she's not responding. If you are watching, I'm sorry, hon. Please don't hurt me. If you're not watching, hey, I got away with it this time.
And we'll see you in about 40 minutes for our watch party.
Yes, we will be leaving because we will be doing a watch party on our channel because me and Chris are doing a streamaganza, as we're calling it. We've been going for 17 hours now, something like that.
Now it's 18.
It's pushing 18 from what I...
18, okay.
Yeah.
18.
So yeah, we've been going for like 18 hours straight. We've visited various other channels. We're all doing it for charity. Lewis, have you got the link for the charity page?
I sent it to his Twitter.
So if you gladly post that in the chat, I would be very appreciative.
Lewis is no longer able to.
Yeah, do that. Sorry, do that in the comments or the chat. I had it on me. I have a cough button here, but sometimes I forget to press it. But do that in the comments. It should work fine, or give it to me private. But also, this is a charity, Planet of Nerds, and I just want to say, I'm going to put you on the spot, Chris. I'm going to put you on the spot, Chris. But center yourself, man.
Yeah, dude, come on.
This guy right here does not. Most selfless guy. He doesn't want the spotlight on him at all, but he does a lot of the behind the scenes stuff, man. 100%. This guy, I mean, if I have trouble with something, I text him and like literally whatever time it is, he'll get back to me 5 minutes later. And he's the one that's organizing this. And thanks for what you're doing, homie. And thanks for,
Appreciate you.
For being a friend, and hopefully, moving forward, we become closer friends and stuff like that. But talk to me, man. What is this? What you happy with the turnout, or what's going on?
Yeah, I mean it's been a long day. Today's been kind of a day where we kind of bounce around to other channels. Tomorrow
I saw that.
It's going to be all Planet Nerds. Saturday will be mostly all Planet Nerds, and then in the evening we'll go over to Nerd Reactor for their watch party. And then Sunday at some point we'll go to the Great Council again. But today we kind of just scratched the surface of what we're going to be doing because it was the first episode of the Nerdiverse, which was really exciting. But it's all culminating to Sunday, which is Rare Disease Day. So that's what this is all about. It's not about the views or the likes or the subs. It's all about raising money and awareness for International Rare Disease Day and being able to raise money to help these kids.
Yeah, and a good job there, Andy, with catching the trolls. You don't have to repeat the same thing over and over again, ladies and gentlemen. Just say, we'll try to get to your stuff and stuff like that.
Go support the charity. It's a very good cause for our friends to go do it.
The link has been dropped on Popcorn Planet in the comments. I see that. Click on it. The GoFundMe's right there. Let me see it. Why is it giving me the goal? Is it because I'm using VPN? Is that why it's giving it to me in a different?
Yeah, you're streaming. You shouldn't.
No, no. Are you talking about it being like
The
in
currency?
pounds? The
Yeah.
currency?
Steph
No,
set it up.
that's how it's set.
It's because Steph
Yeah.
set it up, and
Oh,
it
okay.
has to be your home. So
Let's do something right here. The charity. Let me see. Where is it? Fundraisers. Okay, she set it up. That's why it's a different language then.
different language. It's a different currency symbol.
Different currency. Sorry. It's late, bro. Come on. You made me wake up early. I had a late night last night. I got to be honest. All right, here we go. I don't know how much that is. Let's get it up to 400, guys. Click on the link right there. We could do this. Come on.
Hey, Lois, what do you think?
Hold on a second. What do I think about what?
I'm doing this. I'm doing a Pee Wee Herman tape for charity. I'll put more tape on if they give. Look.
Oh
My God.
Hold on. Let me highlight you. Hold on. Real quick. Holy cow. That looks kind of scary though.
Okay, and if we get to 600, he's going to tape the beard as well.
Oh God! Oh,
Oh
come on, guys,
gosh.
give to the charity.
Come on, people.
I don't know why, but I keep thinking like, wasn't there like a facial recognition software that people do that so that they don't get recognized?
What? So
look-
you like
Andy,
ultimate
you look
lock
creepy
it?
like that.
Yeah.
You look creepy like that. You look like you want to ask me about my feet or something.
Show me your feet. I'm Dan Snyder. I made iCarly.
God.
Oh,
Oh.
Show me your feet.
No.
Oh.
No.
Does that everyone remember this from Pee Wee? Pee Wee?
Yes.
No.
What was it?
Yes, I remember it.
Imagine waking up next to that right there, like with
Oh,
someone
it-
with that face. Holy cow, dude!
Oh, hey, sweetie. Hit that like button.
Holy cow, we have Walter in the house. What's up, Walter? From nerdreport.com. Check out his articles. Every day he always posts. Is our main DC guy right there, Walter. Thanks for coming in.
Yeah,
So-
see, this is the nightmare cameo that's going to happen on WandaVision.
it's going to happen when I finally get to bed.
Say hooah.
Hooah! I can smell the scent of a woman. Hooah! I can take a flamethrower this place.
I'm literally speechless.
Now do it mixed with some Fire Marshal Bill.
Attica! Attica! Say hello to my little friend. Scent of a woman. Hooah!
It's like Fire Marshal Bill mixed with Al Pacino.
Let me tell you something. Well, you stayed on it too long. I kept waiting for it to.
Yeah. Andy's like, this is getting painful now. Please change the camera.
Yeah, no. Leave it.
Yeah, leave it there for a minute.
What do you think of it, Paul? Hold on. What do you think of it, Paul?
Paul's not there.
Paul's
Paul
run away. Paul's run off.
Paul left.
Oh, we lost Paul?
No, he's here, but he's not here.
Yeah. Guys, I'm 100 subscribers. Nerd Report is 100 subscribers away from 16,000. Let's do it.
Damn, come on, guys.
Yeah, man. And then we have, we're doing giveaways. Next giveaway looks to be 99% sure. And this is only for the subscribers for a chance to win while supplies last. I don't know how many links we're going to get to watch Godzilla versus King Kong. And if you don't like that, I don't know what to tell you. Godzilla versus King Kong. It's good. I think you guys are going to enjoy it.
Awesome. That movie looks way better than Mortal Kombat.
And I think they both look really good. The trailer was.
Man.
The Mortal Kombat trailer broke all records.
Yeah. I think they're still holding strong, aren't they? For the Mortal Kombat trailer?
Yeah.
We're 30 minutes away from WandaVision. So get your
guys. Now remember, it's gonna be members only chat once the show starts. We try to not talk too much because some people talked a lot, so we learned our lesson. We watch with you, we hang out, you'll hear us laugh, etc. Sometimes, during silences, we'll offer a quick little something. But then, yeah, if you want to chat, we'll see some of your chats during, but only if you're a member. So it's only like $2, guys. Support Lois, dude, our friend.
Thanks.
Support the channel, help him, and join us as we watch. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I was gonna say, I wanted to talk about it since we're almost half hour away. This last week's episode, I was a little harsh on it because I feel like they weren't really giving us anything. Tonight's the night. If they do not deliver tonight, it's a problem. There's only 2 left. You got to deliver on the penultimate episode. That's pretty standard on shows. The penultimate episode has to deliver and reveal something.
And have a cliffhanger.
And reveal like, oh my God, what? And then the finale is supposed to then address and sort of do all those things. So tonight better be something up there. Now they've been rumoring that the show's going to be an hour long, unclear. I've heard it's 38 minutes. Who knows? Hopefully they pony up and it's at least in the 45, 50-minute range, which would be nice to deliver since there's only 2 left. And then all of this will lead up into the Multiverse of Madness is what's going to happen here, as Feige's admitted. So what do you guys think tonight? What do you expect tonight for it to sort of finally start picking up and like being like, yeah, this is now you're delivering. What do you need from this show moving forward?
Yeah, and on that thought, our chat is now members only chat, so we could concentrate on the people who really want to talk about WandaVision. We're getting a lot of spammers and stuff, but plus it's also a great way to support the channel if you want to become a member. And it's it's not that much. So there you go. We are on members only mode as we count down for WandaVision. About half an hour left. Why does some people say half an hour? No, it's 35 minutes left. So it's still good.
See, I was seeing that saying like 29 minutes and stuff. I'm like, what? What is my clock?
Rounding up, so it didn't seem very long. But what do you want from the show, Lewis? What do you need from it tonight?
My expectations are nowhere. But what the show needs is a better last 5 minutes than any episode, because the last episode, the Vision with the ice cream truck was just, come on, bro, like
so stupid.
So yeah. So that's the thing with that. So I think it needs to throw a haymaker, like really haymaker. Maybe, put it all on the line right now. It doesn't need to do it because the fan base is always going to be there. I think that, I think Marvel is critic proof, so that's the way it is and stuff.
Oh no, I if they do a bad enough job, I will be that guy that will insult them. No, a great example, X-Men Origins. I used to love X-Men, and I still like you, Lewis. I like the X-Men franchise, but X-Men Origins, I walked out of that theater insulting it the entire way to my car.
I think we were talking about this earlier on Planet of Nerds. At its best, Fox X-Men I prefer over MCU. At its best. At its worst, Fox has worse movies. Does that make sense?
Yeah, they go on both ends of the spectrum.
Yeah, it's like so bad. Like the worst MCU movie is nowhere near as bad as the worst Fox movie.
True.
Because they have Logan, dude. Come on. Days of Future Past, X-Men 2, I thought was wonderful.
And then you had Dark Phoenix.
And Apocalypse.
And Apocalypse.
Yeah. And then Last Stand.
Rogue Comics, I just want to, I know you're watching. I apologize right now, but I was under the impression this app would allow more people to come in and be part of the panel. So if you could wait a while.
Boo, Melon. Boo.
Yeah, I apologize for that. So maybe in a little bit, we'll free up, but stay on, and then we'll bring you in here because he wants
open up a StreamYard and have more people there.
Or you could open up a Zoom and do it as a virtual cam and put it in OBS.
I'm scared to do that. I need a practice, dude. I need a practice.
No, I mean, we're going to be going over to Zoom before the episode starts, so there'll be our spot.
Okay, so there's going to be an opening in a bit, Rogue, if you're still watching, to come in. You can watch along with us.
Yeah, I'm curious on his take, given he owns the comic store.
I think he's with me that he's liking it. I'm just saying. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Yeah, did you like the creation? Be honest. Did you think that the creation of Monica Rambeau? Did you think that made sense?
Yes.
Darn.
No, look at this. So the Mind Stone is what created Quicksilver and Wanda, right? They said they experiment
abilities.
Exactly, unlocked latent abilities. Now, here's the thing. They also said these were the only ones that survived the experiments. So it means it doesn't unlock for everybody on that.
Yeah, it's
so
anyone
it's
with the X gene.
Yeah, and that's where you can get that theory that it could be a like an aspect of the X gene. And then this is a thing that's influencing others in that triggering abilities.
That makes sense.
You know, and then you got also impact.
She went through the boundary, right? They did the explanation in the previous episode with Darcy where they were saying it was rerunning her DNA. If she went through another time, it would be messed up or something. She went through that last time, pushing herself through it, and then you saw all the versions of her. I assume are the multiverse versions of her, or some of them. But then it's sort of if this Andy brought this point up, and I think it's true. If I were to go, any human were to go through it 3 times, would our DNA be rewritten as well? And we'd just be photon as well.
No, not necessarily, because the logic is that the same thing could be said like how everybody else has been interacting with the Power Stones, the Mind Stones, and all this other stuff. Those energies are always there. So them being hit like with those energies doesn't mean that they're going to be changing and whatnot. But if we're talking about they're getting bombarded, just like Fantastic Four, that's how their powers came about. They were bombarded with cosmic rays, cosmic energies, and that's what's affected them. But it doesn't mean everybody gets affected the same way. And that's what they established in the earlier movies. Like, not everybody's affected the same way. People die, or people can't get these abilities. So that is where they're probably going to be focusing on, that this is where it's going to be latent abilities or items that are going to be coming through from that. That's what I'm gathering from what I saw from there.
Nicole has a comment here. Damn it. It went up. Let me see Nicole. Nicole, where are you? Where are you, Nicole?
The one that's, can they please do more with Monica?
Yeah, Nicole Bates. Thanks for the comment. And once again, I appreciate you. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Can they please, oh my gosh, it's skipping all over. Can they please do more with Monica? Her performance was incredible in episode 2 and 3, and was amazing, but has been the same monotone, self-righteous performance since. So she wants to see more of that. Andy,
hey, share my screen. Does this work? Are you there, Jalen? Jalen, are you there? Jalen. How about Sepulveda? Hold on. They're coming in. I can't hear Jalen. He's not calling. There we go.
Oh, yes!
We got one.
I see what he did.
Sepulveda, are you there, Sepulveda Brandon?
We can't hear, though. You didn't share your audio.
I don't know how Melon works. It didn't give me an option.
It's, well, can't you do it through your mixer?
I don't hear anything.
Oh, you don't hear them either. Okay, so it's...
Are you there, Sepulveda? Here, I shared the Melon. I shared it again. Sepulveda, are you there? These people don't even want to talk. Jalen, are you there? Tyler? ASMR Lexi Cupcake. Who are these? All right, there we got. Oh! Tyler.
Oh! It's on mute. It's muted.
There you
Tyler, can you talk? You talking?
No,
yeah, he just said something, but I didn't hear nothing.
Heard him for a second. Where'd you go?
It's your source, probably, Andy. Your sound source, maybe.
Yeah, it's not.
You there, Tyler?
I'm here.
Yeah!
Oh, there we go.
Woo!
Can he hear us, though? He can't hear us.
Can you hear
I can
Tyler?
hear everyone. Can everyone hear me?
Oh!
Nice.
Oh, he dropped the mic on Chris. I can hear everyone.
There you go.
Well,
Way to be a tough
Freaking
subject.
fired.
It's because he has a mixer, though. That's the only reason. Like, if Adon did it, it wouldn't work.
Hurry up, Tyler.
This is true.
Cupcake, you're next. Jalen, if you get your audio on, you'll be next too. Tyler, what's up? What's your question?
I just call in and just say, guys, it's been a great show so far, and I've really been enjoying watching you guys.
Thanks, man.
We're taking calls now.
Tyler's been supporting the channel since like the Mandalorian, man. And thanks, buddy. Thanks for doing that. And I see you going on Popcorn Planet as well. supporting there, and that's great.
What do you guys think about because do you guys think there might be an issue with like the Disney release schedule? Because like I was saying about the TV conference earlier in the comments, basically I think it goes now they're releasing Loki in like I think it's July or something.
June 11th.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, June. Yeah, instead of like May when everyone thought it was going to be released, and then they still haven't announced a what if release date, which is a bit weird to be completely honest, unless it possibly goes into something. Yeah.
What if may have Black Panther in it, and it's a tough situation with the passing of the actor. Because I want to recall I did see a lot of What If at D23, and I know they featured their main characters, and obviously Black Panther is one of the main characters. So it may be a thing where like we're gonna hold off here, or maybe do some different edits on it. But that looks really good from what I saw.
Thank you, Tyler.
Tyler, we'll get you back in here later.
Okay, we got Jalen. All right, how about we got Lexi Cupcake? You there, Lexi Cupcake?
Lexi!
Yeah.
You there?
Yeah.
Hey, did you have a question for us, Lexi?
Not really.
All right.
That's a good comment.
Thank you for calling in.
All right.
Catch you later. Jalen, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
What's up?
Oh, hey, do y'all think Wandavision next episode is gonna be good?
Wow, we are hoping so. What do you think?
Yeah, I'm hoping so too.
There you go. Thank you, Jalen.
All right.
Subscribe, brother.
Yeah, Mad Max for it's 18 plus. Yeah.
Hey, dude. Well, you know what? We don't know if it's probably 18 plus. It's late, so they got to be 18
Last
plus.
chance. If anyone else wants to call in, you can. There it is. There's the link.
Yeah, Andy has dropped the link. If you guys want to comment real quick, ask us a question and stuff like that. Where's your audio coming from, Andy? Just curious. From yours?
My mic? Hello?
Yeah, but is it coming in from, because there's two Andys in here. Is it coming in from?
Oh, that's a Zoom window.
My other Zoom camera. Whoa.
See, you can share your mic between two apps, so it's not like we don't hear any echo because it's the same source.
Michael Bay shot.
Yeah.
see
Well,
Michael-
I mean, like Andy got a whole new setup now, so like he's rolling high with the
Look at this
tech.
standing desk. Finally. Oh.
Show him the PC.
And then here's my PC.
He needs more RGB.
Skynet.
Yes, I was just thinking that. Don, I was like,
Nobody else is calling in. All right, well, this is your last chance. Yeah, and be 18, please, so we don't get in trouble. That
Nicole's asking someone. Wait, you have 6 kids?
Who has 6 kids?
I think you.
I have 3 kids.
nah, Chadwick in the comments said he's put all his kids.
Oh,
Wow, yeah, Chadwick has 6. Damn. Good for you, man. All right,
Get your WandaVision app, or Disney Plus app ready. If you're watching through the computer, get your Teleparty add-on ready, because I'm going to be dropping a link. Last week it came in handy for 2 reasons. One, I'll be controlling it, so you could be on sequence with us watching it at the very same time. And also, last week Disney Plus crashed. So people who were clicking on my link, the Teleparty link, actually went straight to the episode and was able to watch it, as many people were experiencing error codes when they try to go on the link. And also, we're doing members-only chat. So if you want to support the channel, become a Nerd Trooper for $2 a month. Thank you very much. And you can talk right now. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Anyone else want to add anything? Any cool topics? We almost have 300 people here. It's freaking great. Thanks,
Damn.
guys.
Well, I know Andy mentioned, but we never got a chance to touch on it. I don't know if you know anything about it. He mentioned something about Blade not being R.
Correct.
I think, Kevin Feige mentioned it's going to be PG-13.
That's trash. Trash.
I mean, they. What was it? Was it Blade 3 that they made PG-13?
Well, 15 in the UK it was. So
Imperial Jess, new member. Welcome, Imperial Jess, new member.
Nice.
Thank you, Jess. You rock. Revenge of the Nerds. She's a bigger top tier, man. Revenge of the Nerds. There you go. Thanks. Thanks for coming in here. Blade had a lot of. The reason it was rated R, in my opinion, it had more to do with the sex than the blood.
It wasn't.
When the first one?
No sex.
Dude,
there was a
sex.
It was sexualized.
dude. There was
mean,
a.
like,
There was,
no shit.
the opening scene, and we're all adults here.
What, in a nightclub?
Yeah, had a girl blowing the guy as they were making out. That's pretty. That's
No,
not
that
Disney.
was
what?
No, he's right. Actually, there was the guy who
I
lost
am.
his hand sitting there, snogging
Oh,
one girl,
yeah.
and he's got his hand on the top of another girl's head as she's
Yeah.
blowing him in his.
Dude,
seat.
Paul, I remember that scene.
Yeah.
I was like, how do I become a vampire to do that?
Dude,
Why
I
remember
forgot
that?
about that.
The only one that said no. John
What?
said no too.
What?
No, I honestly forgot
Why
about
you
that, but that was like
calling me out
such a
for?
quick scene.
Yeah, that was
the only one that forgot.
It was
And
an
that-
important
we-
scene.
It was like a shade screen. It was like this.
yeah. It was just a scroll through.
It was
Just a
literally
scroll.
like this. It wasn't
Yeah.
like they sat on it like they did in Swordfish. It was like this. Like
Well, technically, in Swordfish, they did actually put a gun to his head at the same time.
yes,
true.
exactly.
So-
And
Well,
they-
that traumatized me as a kid. So.
Because you were the one
tea-
under the
the
table
tea.
in Swordfish.
There's a lot of like what you call S&M. You know, like in the second one, there's a lot of like.
Yeah,
R-rated.
no, there
Snacks
was
and
more
nibbles.
S&M stuff portrayed in the nightclub in the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he's like, they're like fingering.
Super chat.
It was all violent.
Booyah!
Like, it was all
Collaborative
violent.
Kiwi Studio, what's up, homie? Thanks for the super chat. He said Deadpool was the only R-rated property he was working on. Facts. He did say that. There's no rated R thing in the works except Deadpool. That's what Kevin Feige said today, I believe. And we have another member. Melvin the Magnificent came in here, become a new member. So
He's a
thanks
good
for
guy.
that. Thanks, everyone.
Melvin's the reason Andy was able to get a stream deck.
Yeah.
That's good.
Booyah. Everyone's liking the booyah. Press 1 if you like the booyah.
I like Booyah before the whole Ray Fisher thing.
Booyah.
Booyah. Wait,
My
who has the best Booyah here?
I do. I'm
Not gonna be me.
Booyah.
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 Super chat. Booyah.
Yeah, say the word super chat first.
Get it get
Super
get
chat.
to record super chat
Booyah.
booyah for you and replace it.
Members only. Booyah. Welcome, new member. Booyah.
What we're talking about? That's right, Blade. Blade 2.
Yeah, we were distracted.
Dude, it had
Yes.
the SN stuff, but it was mainly like more. It wasn't sexualized. When they were in the club, it was all like that dude's back was open. They were like prodding
Yeah.
it. Things.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Blade 2 was a little bit more graphic.
Blade 2 was because the violence was pure. Like they had the whole mouth opening up and that like thing coming out to latch onto people's necks and faces, and it was like full like contagion. Like,
But I think me and Chris actually talked about this on the midday mashup yesterday. Now, way long time ago.
Still today.
For us,
Not for me, it ain't.
No, it's
It's
tomorrow.
bright daylight
technically.
outside my window.
It's technically tomorrow now for me too. It'll be in
Yes.
14 minutes. 15 minutes. It'll be tomorrow for Lewis.
20 minutes. 20 minutes. No, 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Now it's
WandaVision.
19 now.
Damn it.
But what we talked about was you can get away with more if there's no actual blood from wounds inflicted. You can get away with a lot more if it's or if the blood itself is a different color. So, for example, you can keep the amount of action and stuff from Blade because the vampires turn to dust. There is no per se gore.
There
they
was
did
blood
that
in-
more. They did that more in the first one. The second one, there
Yeah.
was a lot of
Yeah,
gore.
but that's
Yeah.
because you had the Reavers
Yeah,
Yeah.
which I preferred. I like the second one more than the first
But
one.
like,
but what I'm saying is you can get away with doing just the same thing.
Yeah,
as
what
the
we,
original
like it's
Blade.
like if you make blood the wrong color, it doesn't make sense. If you don't have
Exactly.
blood with a vampire film, it doesn't make sense. Making Blade not R-rated doesn't make sense. It's so dumb. It's adult content. It's not even kids content we're talking about here. Blade is an adult content comic, like with
Yes.
Mephisto and the literal vampirism in it. It's like where they exsanguinate people. It's like it makes no sense to me.
Rogue Comic says, I think we target everyone we're doing now for kids and adults. So I think your question is more adult or R-rated?
R-rated.
well, you know what? I think he brings a good question in that because no, listen, like you can have a good content and it doesn't have to be rated R, and it can be pushed. Like I love the movie Battle Angel Alita. That's
Yes.
technically not rated
Sorry,
R.
I love the original manga, 55-minute as well.
Oh no, the original, but that was straight up rated R. Without
Yes,
question.
yes, but that wouldn't be nowadays. That wouldn't be nowadays.
Yeah, exactly. But the one with the live action was a fantastic film, and
Oh, yeah.
they got around it by like cyborg blood. It's oil.
Yeah.
Let's just go with that. Or blue.
Yeah, that was kind of the point we were making on the midday mashup. If it's not actual blood,
Mhm.
the ratings system views it differently than if it's actual human blood pouring out of a wound.
Yeah.
WandaVision, just so you guys know, WandaVision had blood coming out of a wound in the hand.
I have a scene from the new WandaVision. You want to see it?
No.
If it's a Rickroll, yes. What
Okay,
is
ready?
it?
Guys,
You
sorry.
guys ready? Press 1.
Here it goes. Hey, it's me, Wanda. I have so much vision that I never know what to do, but I won't tell you why, and I don't know who's in control. Wanda, why are you controlling me? I want you to stop. Please, I want your WandaVisions to end. I am in pain, as is this town. Oh, shut up. I don't know what you're talking about, Vision. Nothing's happening. Oh, no, what are you talking about? Ah, it's me, a secret cameo from Doctor Strange. Oh, my God. I've
Skywalker style
worked
cameo.
with you my entire life. I'm so glad you're here, Benedict. It's me, Paul Bettany, under this makeup. You're supposed to be in... Oh, sorry. It's me, Vision. Oh, get out of here. I don't want you in my neighborhood. Oh, yeah? Yeah. Where? I'm powerful. I'm Wanda. I'm going to kill everybody. No, I've seen the outcome of the future, and I'm going to murder you. No. Die again. Die. Whoa, no, Vision, don't. You must want the Soul Stone. I will show you where the Soul Stone is if you'd like to bring her back. Wait. Oh, wrong show. I
I
killed
keep thinking of Spaceballs at this moment.
I killed
Yes, I'm waiting for him to finish, so I just go, no, Lord Helmet, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again.
Comb the desert.
Is that Ultron?
Yeah, it was Ultron.
Wrong
Oh,
movie.
Amber Heard, hold on.
Wait,
you're
Ultron and Wanda.
You're so
Kiss
strong.
me, kiss me, your helmet. Oh, but I am Druish.
Oh, hey, what's going on here? Hey,
guess
get out, that's my
Vision
girl. I'm
was
her robot,
supposed to
not you.
be
Oh,
Ultron
yeah, well, I
and
beat you
vice
last time.
versa.
No, I beat you. Oh, wait. Oh, so sexy.
They were both created from the
Your
Mind
helmet is
Stone.
so big
Oh,
and
yeah.
dark.
Like this. I've seen a lot of soul stones, but nothing like this. Yeah, baby. Hulk, one in on this. Yeah.
Did he script this ahead of time?
Andy, please,
this is
you're gonna have,
I'm
He hasn't got headphones on.
out to be the astro plane to watch all this happening. It's so intense.
So, is this rated PG-13 or rated R?
Hold on, who else do I have here?
Arthur Ridiculous.
It's me, T'Challa. I won't say anything offensive because I'm dead.
Oh.
I forget my name. I'm a Sharon Carter. Yeah, I
Agent
really like
13.
that. I'll do whatever he says. Oh yeah, baby. Have you seen my arms? I know how to shoot a bow and arrow, and I got my own Disney show. Come on over here, baby. Yeah. Hey, you're creepy. Hey, you're divorced. I heard you got canceled. Hey, that wasn't true. Hey, it's me, Ant-Man. I'm back, and I got. Luckily, there was a rat, and he brought me back into the Quantum Solace. Hey.
This is gonna go on.
Yeah, you might want to start
his own collection.
Hey, let's go off together. Mary Poppins, y'all.
The end.
There you go.
Thank you.
I was at.
Hold on. I want to put his helmet. I want to put his headphones back on quickly.
Well, how was it? I think we have a comment.
That was a lot of stuff that went down. So
Melvin the Magnificent says, Andy, this is more exciting than the last episode. Thanks for that, man. So there, we got a super chat for that.
Recaps every
Super chat. Booyah!
And no, Lord Helmet, we didn't see you playing with your dolls again.
Where's Steph? I wanted to see if she got that joke.
Oh, please, come on. Do you remember the earache we got last time? Oh, we forced her to watch it.
She did not like it. She did not get it. She
Which
thought
one?
it was supposed to be a serious movie.
I want to be a mutant.
She thought Spaceballs was serious.
Steph does not do parodies.
Here? No.
So you need to tune into the Planet of Nerds later today because we are making Steph watch some trailers.
You're so
We're going to get we're going to get live a girl-female reacts to, and me and Chris have picked a few good ones.
A few silly trailers.
Meanwhile, whilst Andy's still okay. Anyway, as we were saying,
here I'm cameoing in this movie now because everyone wants me to. But who are you going to play? I don't know. Nightmare, Mephisto. I don't know. You tell me. Okay, cool. Are you Agatha all along? You know it. Excellent. Yeah.
He's gonna keep going.
It's over. I beat Thanos. I can beat you, Darkseid. Oh yeah, but I'm in the Snyder cut, baby. It's as cool as it gets. No one can beat me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, show me some action.
Let me go on the record. Darkseid would totally smoke Thanos in a one-on-one fight.
Oh, yeah, get out of here, Wanda. No, my arm fell off.
What about Apocalypse?
Oh man!
Oh no!
Oh no!
What happened? I'm not even watching. What's
the arm fell out.
Yeah, you can't beat me, bitch!
You got a little bit too aggressive there.
Yeah, he did. He really did.
There, Iago.
But my inner collector in me was like, "Not
don't break it!
Side.
Don't break it!" My inner collector was initially like, "Why'd you take him out of the packaging?"
It's me, Martian Manhunter, actor Harry Lennox. Joss Whedon is not a racist. I support him. You're canceled. No. Hey, baby. Yeah. Shag me now or shag me. Man, see, this is like multiverse. Everyone's showing up in the multiverse.
That's a crazy looking Austin Powers doll.
It's the shag rug on the chest. That's what makes it.
No,
weird.
the face. I think it doesn't
It's
look
me,
exactly like
Cisco
Mike Myers
from Deep Space Nine. Yeah, I don't know what.
Cisco.
I'm here.
Cisco. Why?
Why am I here with? Are you Scully from the X Files? Yes.
That
Oh,
does not
well,
look like Cisco,
we
but
should
it's
do a show
supposed to be
together.
Cisco.
Okay. We'll call it the Deep Space Nine Files.
The Deep Space 69 files.
9 inches, if you know what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah,
no,
that's
that's
a
gross.
better
I'm
one,
calling my lawyer.
Thank you. Thank you. The Deep Space 69 would have worked better there.
Super chat. Booyah!
Got a super chat by Collaborative Kiwi Studio.
Oh yeah.
New segment, superhero.
To Data would be hilarious.
One life, one family. Trust your heart.
See,
New segment,
actually enjoyed the
superhero
animation.
pantheon, but R-rated. There we go.
It's pantomime.
Pantomime.
Pantomime, sorry.
Boom, and I will take you on, Wanda, because I'm gonna. No, it's me, T'Challa. You will not take them on. Ah ha ha ha! Yeah, my vibranium
Well,
will.
that's a real matchup. So
Yeah. Chris, what time's our stream again?
I will
9 minutes.
now.
like Black Widow. Ah. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think she's.
Well, I did message her.
Yes, I see.
I'm not going to text her because at this time in the morning she's
You
scary.
do that on the other show. You're interrupting my flow here. I'm having some really good entertainment.
Really? It felt like it went on for a little too long
You
to
guys
me.
can text her elsewhere while I do my superhero drama. Here we go. Yeah, finally, Hulk versus Wolverine.
Someone changed the channel.
Waiting for this battle forever, Logan. Yeah.
My remote's not working.
Previously on WandaVision. Hey,
Previously
I'm
on Andyvision.
Darcy. I'm going to keep just sitting here in an ice cream truck. Why am I not flying around? Oh, right, because the show needs to stretch this out for Disney Plus. You guys keep paying for it. Hey. Oh, man, I hope the show's not this bad, right? Am I right, folks? Wah, wah.
Oh my. It seems
Okay,
like
yeah, give him a round of
Andy's the
applause
one
now.
who's been streaming for 19 straight hours.
And drinking for 19 straight hours.
Super chat. Booyah!
Casey McDad, somebody mentioned this earlier. Earlier, this so reminds us of Action League now on Kablam. Do you guys know that or no?
No.
I don't remember Action League now, unless you're talking about like Justice League Action.
Oh, Vision, I miss you.
So
I'm
Action League now on Kablam.
Robots. Oh, kiss me, baby.
Everyone run away.
Oh no, Action League now was a thing. Yeah. Okay.
That got a little creepy. I had to turn away. They got really intense. Well, there you go. I helped.
That was awesome, though.
You're welcome.
Yes, that was cool.
We have about 7 minutes left. Get your Disney Plus apps ready. However you want to do it. Get your teleparty thing ready on the so you can have it right there as a add-on for Chrome, so you can watch the show as we watch it. And I'm gonna drop that link on the comments in a bit. So there we go. With that, does everyone have their Disney Plus ready? Press 1 in the comments.
I got mine ready.
Else because I get to hear it first.
And everyone, if you're new to the channel, we have a pretty good amount of people, over 200 watching. Do me a favor, subscribe to the Nerd Report. It's a channel you're watching right now. We have awesome contests coming up, including movie links or whatever they're calling it. If you're lucky enough to have a theater open where you're at, there's probably going to be movie passes as well. And we're working on Godzilla versus King Kong. So that's for our subscribers only.
So, Lois, I think Kev and I are going to head out. We got Steph waiting for us. We're going to head on over to the Planet of Nerds, do our watch party over there. Appreciate you having us on here and helping.
Thanks a lot, man.
The charity. So,
all right, guys.
We'll see you.
Have a good one, guys.
Come
Good
hang
to
out
see you.
later
Yeah,
in the
and by the way,
weekend.
before I go, Andy, I just want to say that was truly something I just witnessed there.
Reenact whatever the last night's episode. Woo! I got my figures out. Good to see you guys.
Good to see you.
Love
It
you
was
all.
Shakespearean.
Love you all. Enjoy.
Take care, everybody.
Take care, guys.
So we have 5
Super chat. Booyah!
minutes, Lewis. Who's excited?
I am. I'm excited for this episode because a lot of lovely people here. That's why I'm excited.
Woo-hoo! Guys,
Super chat drops from Damir Methodolzovic. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I probably did. Have you guys watched Tom and Jerry on HBO Max yet? I have not. It should be dropping in and out in 5 minutes as well, right?
Yep.
Good, Tom.
I'm gonna watch that actually instead tonight.
Shut up, dude.
So far, I've only been watching HBO Max for some anime. Just to be frank.
Bro, if you guys want to watch like the old monster movies, they're not in 4K, but they look great there. War of the Gigantos was just awesome. Are your apps ready? Are you guys have your apps ready? I'm refreshing the HBO Max. I mean, HBO Max, Disney Plus.
Well, are you setting up the teleparty thing?
Teleparty. I have to have the episode up before I.
Delayed on that thing.
Stop complaining, man. Stop complaining.
Saying we should. Maybe it might be better if we all press play at the same time.
Okay. There's gonna everyone head over to my Twitter as well. I'm gonna have a poll up after. Don't vote now. Vote after what you guys thought of the episode. Yeah.
All right, guys. Now's your chance. Become a member. Get your Disney Plus on. It's happening. It is happening.
It is happening, baby. All right. Titans, a great show. Very underrated. Correct, Max. 100%, dude. I'm looking forward to that. I thought it was already filmed, but apparently they're still working on it. Season 3. I'm talking about season 3. Rogue Comics, I sent you a link. Just so you know. Oh, you're in here. Duh. There we go. Sorry, man.
Rogue Comics, I thought you were paying, bro.
How long were you waiting, bro?
Not long at all.
All right.
I still hold the record.
Yeah, sorry about that, man. You guys gotta PM me. PM me. Yo, I'm ready. I'm still working on this melon thing. Yes, Melvin, I am gonna have my poll up. So there you go. Where's your mind at? The link is not. If you guys want, I'm gonna still do a countdown to press start all simultaneously. So you're not required to use the teleparty, Andy. So it's up to you.
To work.
No, that was me.
You can't get what to work?
My Wandavision, my Disney. What is happening here?
Uh-oh.
They saw your reenactment and they banned you.
Yeah.
We're not starting exactly at.
It's struggling a bit. I'd wait for a little bit.
Yeah, we're gonna wait like a minute after 12, so everyone gets it and make sure. So don't panic. There's music leaking in. Andy?
I think that might be Andy testing.
So weird. I hear you guys so loud, but I don't hear my show.
It was like
there's concern about the app crashing. So what I could suggest to you is click on our teleparty link because it takes you straight to the show actually loaded in the beginning. So when the app crashes, it doesn't even let you get in. So you're already one step ahead. If you're on the internet, if you're using Chrome, it's not going to work with a Fire Stick or whatever.
But I should ask, since we're using Melon, it's not going to capture the audio from my device.
Do a test real quick. It works the same as StreamYard and all of them.
Okay. I'll just hit play on this and see it.
Yeah, guys, scale of 1 to 10. Do you think the show is going to crash? Do you think Disney Plus is going to crash?
I mean, Disney Plus is running real slow right now.
I'm in.
All right, do you hear any of that?
As am I.
I did not. And everyone in the comments, do us a favor if you do. Oh, it's up. It's up. It's called, the episode is called, you guys want to know what it's called? It's not really a spoiler. The show is up. I'm going to wait a bit. It's called Previously On, and it's 47 minutes. Woo!
All right, that's optimistic.
I'm taking the time right here, so don't panic. I'm clicking on it, and I'm going to drop the link and let you guys know when we start. Hold on a second. Teleparty. Make sure everyone on our panel is ready.
I'm ready to go.
Only I have control. Let me do that. Hold on a second. Copy link. I'm dropping the link in the comments. This is for Teleparty.
Mm-hmm.
Let me know if everyone on the panel is set and in the comments as well. Did you guys get that?
You don't hear me? You don't hear me?
Right now.
I hear you.
You do hear me. No one will respond. How do I turn you down in Melvin?
Me?
Yeah, is there a way to turn your audio down?
No, that I know.
It's on OBS.
I don't think I can do it. I think I gotta go. I can't hear the audio. It's so you guys are so loud and that's so soft.
And you need your audio louder, right?
So you guys are super loud and I'm super soft.
Trust, you sound fine here, by the way. Okay, Disney Plus has crashed. The best way to do it is join me on the teleparty. Why? Because I'm already in. I'm like less than a second. I pause the episode. So I see pause joined. I'm 2 seconds in. Paused. I have not started the episode. We have not started the episode. We're waiting for more people to get set.
Yeah, it looks frozen on my end. Wow.
Even teleparty?
Yeah, like I clicked the link and it's trying to load.
It is frozen because I paused it.
Oh, well, like I mean, like it's just a gray screen for me. Is what I mean when I click the link.
I'm in. I'll wait. I'll wait a minute before we start.
I'm gonna sign in from my laptop. I can't do it here. Give me 1 minute.
Let me try this.
Okay, press 1 if you're ready in. Paul, you're in? Okay. Anyone on the panel here not in?
I'm in. I mean, worst case scenario, I have TV.
Yeah. Well, you can do it old school way.
Exactly.
Mike, you in?
Yep.
All right.
Agatha using a book from Doctor Strange's closet.
Melvin's in there like swimwear. We're giving it a minute for everyone to be ready. So you can watch it with us. Okay? Got over 250 people in here. So subscribe. We got some contests coming up. If you're new to the channel. Andy's not even in here. Where the hell did he go?
Is it playing for you?
Laptop. No, you got to press the teleparty button when it plays.
I gotcha. All right.
It's already paused, the teleparty.
There you go.
That book is the Black Book for Hocus Pocus 2. It's a spin-off.
We're ready. Nicole, you okay? Nicole, you okay? We have not started the episode yet.
What is that, Mike?
I said you mean a crossover.
Yeah, it's the crossover. That's what they're going to spin off Hocus Pocus 2 with. Hey, look, I'm trying to make the show more entertaining for myself.
I mean, someone did try to reference that as Hocus Pocus in there.
You guys were so
Disney Plus is crashing, ladies and gentlemen. So we're waiting.
I can't not say what I feel at an episode.
Adon, you should have seen it, man. Lewis was like Switzerland. He was like very like, okay, you guys are okay, but Andy and Paul tag teaming it the entire episode.
No, I caught the end of that, and I was just like exhausted, and I didn't see that he sent me a link, and I was like, I was just like, oh man, I want to say stuff right now. I don't disagree that it was not their best episode, but I was like, there's so many Easter eggs that are still in here.
Yeah.
And then like I rewatched the Agatha Harkness song, so that I have that song stuck in my head still to this moment, and all those scenes, like all the scenes, I'm like, were not scenes of her like really making things worse for the people of the town. It was really making things worse for Wanda controlling.
Yeah, essentially.
Yeah. Plus, if you know the character well enough, like Agatha Harkness, yes, she was in the Salem witch trials, but she's older than that. She's like 10,000 years old.
She's really old. Donna, could you do me a favor? Sorry to interrupt you. Could you get in touch with Andy and see what's up?
What do you want me to find out? Like,
yeah, we're gonna wait for him before we start. I'm getting a lot of reports that actually the site, the app is down. Okay, he's here. Sorry about that.
Okay, no, that's good.
Are you guys good? I got mine to work now.
Okay.
Yeah, my
All
app
right.
pulled it up just fine.
Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Oh, he's getting himself in the mood lighting right now.
Waiting for when he watched Mando season 2 finale in film.
Exactly.
Once again, if you want to chat along with us in the comments, you can become a member. You get to support the channel as well. Man, Mike is feasting there.
Dude,
like I was saying earlier,
I
is
was watching
that
Paulie all stream, so like
No, you're getting ready, man. You're getting ready to debate the shit out of everyone.
he's hyped. I can tell.
Nicole, you cannot get in. I applaud. Sorry.
Everyone's saying I'm looking sleepy. It's because I'm still recovering from the flu. That's why I look really shit at the moment.
Yeah. He's usually hot. If you guys hear,
I'm ready when you guys are. I have to
okay,
mute
we're
the
ready.
screen.
We're ready. We're gonna do a countdown and stuff. One more time, I'm gonna add the link. Teleparty. We're gonna do a 5-second countdown. I am right now 2 seconds in. I'm gonna make it 1 second in. 1 second in. Sorry. Sorry. I'm pausing it again. How come it's not pausing? All right, there we go.
1 second in. Okay, I'm 1 second in.
Sorry. Don't listen to me. 0 seconds in.
0
I'm
seconds
right at the
in.
beginning, okay? I'm going to do a countdown. 5-second countdown. 0 seconds in.
All right, let's go. Let's do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, start. Disney Plus logo.
Yes.
Wait, is the audio on for you?
So cool. You get to have previously on, and it's all Marvel movies.
So true.
Sound is leaking.
Previously on Marvel.
Andy, your audio's leaking.
I know. When I Origin.
Yeah, called it.
So did I. Yep. Audio's leaking.
This is dark as hell.
So I was right. She is. So I was right. She is.
Mephisto.
my god, we get it. It's like, all right, it's cute, but we don't need to. Oh, that.
Yeah, that is weird.
Uh-oh.
That's
Yeah, death and destruction.
it's the trauma of the experience.
Crap.
Powers didn't come from the
obsessed with sitcoms and
This makes no sense.
This is the reason why he was tracking Vision in the previous. There's
Dun dun dun.
Well, it was a good night, everybody.
He's out, or did he leave?
There's a mid-season. There's a mid-credit scene again.
Thank God, there's something.
I'm gonna reopen the chat. I'm gonna reopen the chat in a bit. Stick around. Want to know what everyone thought, but first, the members scale of 1 to 10 this episode before the mid credit, if there is one. Give me a number. Wow, it swings either like extremely bad or, well, no, it's the middle, 5, or good. Hold on a second. I'm not at the mid credit yet, so give us the time to catch up. Here we go.
What is that? Somebody needs to explain what that is. That in the comics?
Yes. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Yep.
Spectral vision?
Not white vision.
What is good guy, bad guy, freak? What?
White vision is just a robot without emotions.
Want to welcome Mike Sandoval from Muse. Just came in.
Is
What's up,
White
man?
Vision a thing?
Yeah, White Vision is actually a thing. He ran for a while
Yes.
in the Avengers comics.
Is that what he's called? White Vision?
No, they just called him Vision, but
Vision, yeah.
everybody called him just
White
the White
Vision.
Vision.
Yeah, if they call him White Vision, Twitter's gonna explode. We have a vote up right now on the @NerdLecca Twitter account. Did you like the episode? Vote now. The poll is up. Let's start off with Andy Signor. Did you like the episode?
I would have liked this episode in like 4 or 5. My problem is still it's just taking so long, and they gave us some information, but they didn't really. I'm still confused. Is she pulling the strings? Is Wanda doing it? It's all a little confusing to me still. So I feel like they showed us stuff, I guess, but what happened to Quicksilver? Why did he disappear? Where's Photon? There's just so much stuff that they teased in the week that didn't even really deliver on this one, just to give us a bunch of backstory of, she liked old sitcoms. Like, okay, that could have been done so much faster. It just felt a little strung out to me. It was, it definitely looked better. Like, this was the first episode that was more cinematic, and I would have totally been in this episode if it was like a if it was mid-series.
Yeah.
But as the penultimate episode, I'm sorry, it's still like, we have one episode left. This is clearly going to I think an underwhelming. She's going to use her chaos magic to create the multiverse, and then we don't even get to see anything until the movie. Like, I'm worried. I thought they would at least have like a good standalone story for WandaVision, but I suspect we're going to totally get cliffhanged until the movie, and then this was all just a prequel comic for the big guns. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. So far, the reaction on at least my Twitter poll is much more positive than last week. It's not.
It definitely was better than last week. I'll give it that. It's still though isn't like I was hoping this one would blow me away.
Yeah. Let's go. Okay, Adon, go.
I do think it's better than last week. I don't disagree with Andy that for the the main audience who aren't like as big into the comics, that would have been better play to like do this kind of more mid-season and then less dragging it out. But for me, I liked it because it gave me validation for a lot of theories I was having that were coming in, and I could see more of connections that was going in. The one thing that I was questioning is the one scene where she amplifies her power. There's a flash of an image of a woman, which could be a number of things, but it looked like it might have been her outfit. Image of a woman.
Yeah, I agree with it, Don. It looked like Scarlet Witch as a shadow. Yeah, the future.
Wait, what part are you talking about?
When she looked into the Mind Stone, when she was experiencing the Mind Stone, she saw a flash of
with the things, And
it had the horror. It was literally her.
It looks like the outline of what she would have as her like actual traditional costume.
As the Scarlet Witch. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And which makes sense if she's talking about, like Agatha says, you're like one who creates reality, or is like who makes things happen using chaos magic. There's a thing with like there's beings of nexus of power, which their powers they augment on a multiversal reality level, and then so not just like the nexus, but they are like multiversal characters.
Well, Agatha escapes that. like at the start, where she's like, you can do transmutation, you can like change
But
like
she,
objects into
at the
other
start,
objects.
she was focusing on her like as a witch, and then by the end, she's like, "No, you're way more than what we all anticipated."
And we
So
did get,
it's
we
all
did get a
connected.
lot of things confirmed this episode. Like the Mephisto theory is dead. Like Scarlet Witch did it herself. We found out Pietro.
Paul, real quick, sorry, I hate to interrupt you, but I just want to get everyone's thought in. Don, you're done.
Yeah. No, I
Okay.
went on rant.
Paul, let's do you next. But before I continue, the chat is now open to everyone. Scale of 1 to 10. What do you think of this episode, Paul? What do you think?
I'll give it a 7. I think you could have done without the flashback that we already knew about in Age of Ultron. Like, it wasn't needed at all. And we knew how she got her power in the first place. I think they could have just flash forward to that stuff. Like, we were just going on a little rerun with Agatha. But as I was saying, we found out that Pietro was completely made up by Agatha. She says that to Wanda. She says, I couldn't go and dig up your dead brother, so what I did was I just made another dude look like someone that would simulate your brother and pretend that it was part of the show. She admitted that. He's not in the universe. That's done. That theory's dead. We found out that she had powers before she got in contact with the stone, so that's, to me, an X gene confirmed that Marvel's trying to write mutants into the universe now that they have the Fox property attached to them. So we found out she could stop that bomb from going off. She actually stopped the bomb from going off with a hex. That's what Agatha says to us. So we found out she had the powers before, and we know that the X gene activates around puberty. So she had the powers before the stone amplified them to the max that Agatha also explains to us. So this episode was a big exposition by Agatha about who Wanda is currently. And how she did this town. It was all the answers in one, and all the other little theories and stuff are all sort of dead now because we found out that Agatha's actually the big bad, that she's the one pulling the strings to find out why Wanda has that power, and Wanda created the thing all by herself. Mephisto's not involved, Nightmare's not involved. It's all Agatha or Scarlet Witch that are doing these things.
Which, for the record, is all, if all true, is.
All right, Mike, Rogue Comics.
Yeah, no, I agree with everything Adon and Paul said, and even what Andy said too. I didn't mind the slow burn as far as doing the sitcom thingy because it is good to try different things. When you're dragging it out, as some people have said, it's slow and stuff like that. I can see where they're coming from, but I didn't mind it. I did like this episode because, of course, they did show where the love for sitcoms came from. They did give us some of the Civil War esque stuff, scenes between her and Vision, so we got to see a little bit of the relationship that we didn't get to see in the movies because there was so much other things going on. And I enjoyed this episode. I've enjoyed the series, so it was good.
Lewis, you're muted.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get Andy. I know you sprinkled your thoughts throughout the episode after the episode ended, but what do you give us 3 minutes, real quick, or a minute, just overall thoughts as we go down the line
of me?
You're next.
Yeah, I mean, I think. Look, I think there's some stuff there. I mean, like the fact that I agree with Paul. Right? It's like they seem to have just completely thrown away the idea that she pulled Quicksilver from another dimension or multiverse, which is also sort of confirmed by the fact that clearly Agnes isn't that powerful. So, I mean, even if I'm hoping maybe there's a misdirect and it happened and I'm in denial, it seems like, well, she's not that powerful. She can't pull from the multiverse a different Quicksilver to sort of justify it. So that's dead, and that's a massive bummer to me. It does seem like there isn't someone pulling Agatha's strings. Like she was gathering power from the Salem witch days. From what I've read about her, she sort of trains Wanda to be stronger, right? In the comics, it sort of has her own motives, but I don't know. It's all, for as slow as the burn has been, it's just, I don't know. I'm not, there's nothing here that's like, we knew everything that was going in. Like we knew she was controlling it. Like what really was the reveal here? I mean, they did you're the Scarlet Witch. What does that even mean? We still don't know. What is chaos magic? We still don't know.
How did she create it? I guess chaos magic, but we don't know what it is. Where did Vision go? I thought Darcy and Vision were there. Where did Pietro go? We have so much to answer still, and we have only one episode left. That
I'm wondering how long the next episode is going to be. Like, I mean, it's got to be long. It's got to be longer than an hour. You got to tie up all the stuff.
And it wasn't like the because we know we're not seeing everything because the video that what's the FBI guy showed, the sword guy showed, was her taking the body, which she didn't do.
Yeah.
So there's clearly misdirect still, and we're still being confused because she didn't take the body in this scene. So which scene is real is still something we have to figure out, which is just like it's just annoying.
Yeah. Almost 100 people voting on the unofficial poll here, Nerdlecca on Twitter. Don't forget to also follow me on Twitter, please. Much more positive reaction than last week's 80.
Well, Damien asked the question. I'm curious because it's like there were two moments. Did she make a Mind Stone? Is that what happened? Like, see when she walks in, like the flashback when she falls into the Tesseract thing, Loki's scepter.
And Hydra.
And then turns yellow. What's the takeaway from the comic? Like, what do you guys think happened there?
No, the Mind Stone was always inside the scepter, so it was actually brought out in the Age of Ultron.
Yeah,
if I remember correctly.
Puts it in Vision's head when
Exactly.
it's made a little artificial body maker. Yeah.
So that was originally the casing. So what she's perceived as the Mind Stone outside of the casing, like, and then it went back in, kind of situation. If that makes sense.
Also, you're done with your thoughts, Andy?
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not trying to fake it. I wish I liked the episode. I don't know. The slow burn has not worked for me.
All right, and then last but not least, Mike from Muse just entered. You had a few thoughts over there on my Facebook, so I brought you in. What do you think of tonight's episode?
I thought this episode was a lot better. I gave it an 8.
Than last week's?
It's a lot better than last week's. But here's my problem. And this is what the problem is with the whole show, is the fact that this could have been done on episode 5.
Yes.
Beginning of 6. And I think it would have filled out a little bit better. It would have had a lot more impact. It would have had a lot more oomph to it. Especially with what we've learned this week with the Spider-Man little teaser and what was on the board. It's like, it's just... If they would have done the editing better and they would have done, I think it would have been a different, and people would have been more. They're excited about this episode, but I think as a series as a whole, there were problems. And that's
Super chat. Booyah!
So yeah, go with the super chat. That's my piece. I'm sticking to it.
Oh, Lewis, you're muted again.
Okay, sorry. Thanks for the super chat, Melvin. The problem with introducing an episode like this late, this late into the season is that people are already exhausted by a slow burn, so it's a letdown. I gotta agree. I didn't give my thoughts yet. I thought it was okay. I felt bored with the episode again in the middle, and then introducing. I was gonna actually text Andy and go, dude, I'm bored. Is that wrong?
I almost fell asleep during one point. Yeah, I was like, it's because it's also 4 a.m.
Yeah, what's not here, but introducing like the white Vision, it's like, do I care? I don't know. It's kind of like, no.
It's weird. Lois, don't you feel like it's? And I'm seeing the reactions online. Like, it's really opening my eyes. Like, Marvel fans just literally accept anything. Oh my god, they said Scarlet Witch. Oh my god, it's White Vision. Oh my god, it's like, I don't know what any of that means. I like these movies. I'm a Marvel fan, but just because we drop some new thing doesn't mean it's like the next best thing, you know?
Well, I gotta a little bit disagree there. I think if you like it good, it just, like I said, I actually scrolled in the middle of it. I was like, how much more of this is there left? But it was still cool to watch. I don't want to miss it. I'll watch next week's episode same. But is that the cliffhanger, White Vision? Like, is that the thing that's gonna?
Well, Nicole said it too. Like, clearly, I agree with her logic of the. I saw it like Hayward's. This is all obviously Hayward's plan, right? They were, and it's so obviously kind of annoying how it's so easy to manipulate Wanda. That's why I'm like, is she under someone's spell? Like, I thought she was such a strong character coming out of Endgame, but now literally Hayward's like, oh yeah, we're just taking apart your dead boyfriend. Of course she's going to freak out. And sort of, so all of just the whole thing just feels weird of like, I don't know. Do you guys really buy her arc? Like, the fact that she was so sad and everything
is grief and loss, and you are easily pliable when you have lost everything. I mean, she lost her family. She saw her family, her father and her mother get, murdered by Stark and the war and whatever else was going on there. Quicksilver died, and then Vision died, and that was it. And when you're grieving, when you suffer extreme loss, you are malleable. You can be tempted, twisted, whatever. So yeah, I do buy this. That's why good.
I like that premise. From the beginning of this show, I felt it was Wanda dealing with Lost and creating this alternate world that was Pleasantville, like the movie, and stuff like that. And I think that's what we got, and that's why I'm a little bit disappointed because it was so easy to figure out. And that's why I'm kind of like, I was a little bored with the episode. But hey, look, I'm seeing the thumbs down going on and stuff like that. We still love Marvel and stuff. I do. And some of this panel liked the episode. So don't get too mad, guys. I mean, one okay thing out of a million great things is not a bad thing. And if you liked it, that us thinking it was okay does not take that away. It's still good for you, and that's all that matters. So I'm just letting you know that next week may blow us away, and we're gonna be like, "Oh my god, that was amazing!" And then you guys are gonna be like, "Oh, that wasn't that good." So, but whatever, it is what it is. I'm so excited for next week.
Well, I have to agree with Andy, like on the fact that there's got to be more to the director, the Haywood part. There's definitely a clear sign that he's manipulating something, and he has his own agendas which been led to in the other parts. And he even mentioned in the flashback, he's like, "You have the power to bring him back. I mean, boot him back online or something like that." So, like, he has inclinations of using her power, and he had to have an understanding of what she could do before she even did it. Which, if you're part of an organization like SWORD, theoretically, that could be possible. Like, that was whole Nick Fury's thing. He knew about people's gifts and talents before they even knew it themselves.
Super chat.
So it makes sense to me that there's going to be something playing off with him in the next episode.
Collaborative Kiwi says, "Hey man, can you fit me in? Send me a link." Yes, I had a space for you, Mike Sandoval. I want to say thanks for showing up a little late. Sorry, I was kind of like collaborative. I kind of promised him a spot, so I want to give you the last word before you go, and I'm going to get Kiwi in there real quick. Mike, you want any last thoughts? Oh, that much? You're muted, bro.
Oh, sorry. I'm pulling a Lewis right now. Just everybody's putting his thumbs down. It's like, I would love to get this footage and re-edit it, because something tells me if you wrap it around and you re-edit this show, it becomes a better show at this point.
Yeah, this entire show.
I 200% agree. 200% agree. You could have teased more of this stuff sooner, but I still think you would have to edit a lot. I think so far this show would be 5 episodes, maybe max. You don't need 1 and 2. You can cut so much of the trim out and get to the big parts and have those reveals happen sooner. And because again, my biggest problem, I'm glad people are connected to I'm not connected to these characters. I don't care about Wanda. I don't think the cheesy sitcom formula has built up an arc for me to be emotionally invested in her. I didn't buy. It's like going back and remembering the death from Ultron. I mean, I don't care. It was a while ago. Going back and like even in these flashbacks, we're a nice family watching sitcoms. I think the rushing to get to these twist reveals, like, this is what's happening in episode 8, was a mistake. They had sort of really shown her struggle earlier and shown her like locked in this sitcom and denial, which like my favorite scene is still, what episode number was it when Vision and her do the throwdown on the stairs when he's
6.
like these people are in pain, Wanda, like that
6.
Still is that has been the pinnacle of this show. That was the first moment where we had conflict between characters. I cared about them. I was like, finally, it was clicking. That's been the only moment we've had. And then, oh no, her fake children are dead. Like, I wish I was more invested. I'm not. I think it's all the editing and the format and the stretching, which they've done.
Yeah, and it's a fair real quick. Okay, so I'm gonna drop the link for Collaborative Kiwi Studios real quick in the comments. So make sure to take advantage of that.
No, I don't want action. I want character development.
Andy, hold on a second. I'm gonna suggest that Andy brings Mike Sandoval on Popcorn Planet because you guys always seem to be agreeing with him and stuff. So he's got some good takes. So Mike, I'm gonna let you go and thank you for.
Good night. I will see you later.
Night, dude.
Follow him on Muse TV. There we go. All right, I'm gonna drop the link right here as promised for Collaborative.
Yeah, as Nicole's chat's up there, as you're getting that, she's right. If this was a movie, it would be the most boring MCU movie. It would be.
Super chat. Booyah!
But that's why it's a TV show. That's the format. They were homaging sitcoms because that they wanted to try something different. It wasn't the standard, like what Falcon and Winter Soldier is going to be. I'm sure that's going to be what they want. Action. They'll get characterization. They'll get U.S. agent, whatever. Everybody will be happy.
Tyler,
sure, there are great TV shows. Do we not agree? Like, this show is becoming a little fillery. Is all I'm saying.
But also, they're probably like very concerned about like getting the theatrical stuff. Like, if you can't make a major move here because they don't know what if people are going to watch this. They didn't know how many people are going to be viewing this. If they would have made a major MCU like theatrical move, like that you have to watch this show in order for Phase 4 to make sense, it would have been a mistake, So they were it seems like they're kind of holding back. Tyler, thanks, man. Tonight you have really made this stream. This is your stream, man. So many super chats and stuff like that, bro. Thank you very much for being part of this community, and I know you really like us. So welcome and thanks again, man. What did you think of tonight's episode?
He's muted.
Oh, I gave you such a good introduction, bro. Come on. Let me do a super chat real quick as you figure that out. You are muted, brother.
Super chat. Booyah!
Yeah, we got you now.
Let me read this one real quick. Django Fett, thanks for the super chat. WandaVision isn't real. How is Howard tracking him? You guys want to answer that?
Well, it basically recreated Vision she's altering reality within that, and that's what Agatha's saying. It's that she's creating on a whole new reality within that hex or dome. So she just created Vision from scratch. So she made a doppelganger of Vision.
Let's give Tyler some his moment to shine. He is sponsoring the hell out of this stream tonight, bro. So what do you think tonight? What do you think?
I actually just want to go back to what Mike was saying quickly about re-editing the show. To be honest, I actually sort of have had a look at it. I was trying to say it last week is the way I showed my mum the show because she was getting bored of it with the sitcom stuff. And to be honest, I was getting bored because I was watching it for a second time. So what I did is I went and showed her the start of episode 4, and then we cut to the bit where they're talking about like the third sitcom episode, which is episode 3. Then I showed her the whole of episode 3, and I cut back and I showed her the other half of episode 4, and she enjoyed it a lot more because there's a bit more reveals and a bit more speed, and there's a bit of flow and pacing to it.
Well, I just
think the editing on it is actually rubbish, to be honest.
It's spot on. It's part of the reason why, because there's no look, and the only reason I'm saying I feel like Marvel fans are giving it a pass. I think a lot of them are, and people are enjoying it. It is what it is. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I'm just we're talking and critiquing, but the reality is, I think there's a lot of fans who just are excited with some of the drops and the reveals, and they're underestimating the character arcs and the substance. It's not there. It's missing, and Marvel has been better at that. Iron Man, Civil War. I mean, there have been really strong character arcs and substance that I just feel like this show is lacking due to a gimmick that they are slowly stretching out, and it's a bummer because that episode, was it 5 or 4? That scene in the stairwell where Ultron becomes sort of the hero against Wanda was so much more interesting. And tell me I'm crazy, but that scene on the stairwell where these people are in pain, like it's finally right.
It was dark.
What's happening, and then since then they've sort of just lost it. It's like, oh, okay, well I'm okay, and I'm am I in control? I'm not. Oh, and then it's Agatha. Oh, and here's a fake brother to distract everybody again. Oh, and then Agatha's all evolved. Oh, now I'm a witch. How'd you do it? Oh, let's go back and learn everything about it. Okay, great. We still don't really know, but okay, one more episode left. Hopefully we crack it and figure it all out by that point. It's just, I think it's the problem of movies and series are separate, but don't stretch series. Don't. It
the
really
issue is it's a sitcom editor. They hired a sitcom editor for a Marvel TV show.
Disney Plus. That's all. That's what this show just screams like. Please keep Disney Plus for 8 weeks.
This is a silly critique. Everyone's saying, people that are down on this show, it's because it's not action-packed. I don't care about action. I care about development.
Dude, if I was down the show, then how come I've wasted my money on these?
When you sacrifice, development for the sake of pulling an episode out, for the sake of, making it longer, making a show longer, this could have been wrapped up in hour-long episodes, 3 weeks ago, in my opinion.
And everyone, just to correct, there's one episode left, guys. This was episode 8. There are 9 episodes.
Introducing that white vision thing is to me, it was like, I don't care.
And also,
Wonder Man.
This is going to be a must-see show for the MCU. I'm telling you, because the end of it is going to lead to the multiverse of madness. That's where this is going.
I'm going to go ahead and say no.
I agree with Lewis.
Spider-Man. They're going to sum it up in Spider-Man, and then they'll start Doctor Strange with a recap of some kind. You will not need to watch the show.
Let's let Mike put it.
The movie, but they'll plug it as you need to watch this show to understand what's happening in the next movie. They'll probably do a recap in the movie.
The fact that nothing's happening in the show so far is probably not. But Mike, do you want to give that thought for 2 reasons? You haven't talked that much, and 2, you said you agree with Lewis, and that's flattery will get you everywhere. So go.
No, I do agree with you because I don't think ideally it would be able to go straight into Doctor Strange, but Doctor Strange isn't coming out until next year. Do you think they're going to let this sit for a year and have the end of WandaVision just be end in a cliffhanger, and then you know what, come back next year in the movie theaters when hopefully everybody will be able to go to movie theaters?
They're going to go into this part of it.
The only thing that this show is going to bring. The only thing that I think the show's going to bring into the MCU films is that Wanda will now be called Scarlet Witch, and then there's going to be also a throwaway line where she's called the Scarlet Witch now in the movie. Not a big deal with that. Overall, don't think I would not exchange this experience watching the show for anything. I'm not I wish I didn't watch it or anything. So chill on that, people.
They hired a sitcom editor for this. If you guys go and check, I'm pretty sure they hired a sitcom editor for this, not an actual film editor. I think that's where the downfall is. They should have hired one of their normal editors to go and cut this together, instead of, like you said, it's basically keep Disney Plus for 8 weeks. If I wanted to, I could grab all these, I could cut it down into probably a feature film. It's facts.
Yeah.
Right there. That whole scene between Wanda and Vision tonight in the bedroom, I was like, what is this? The dialogue means nothing. It doesn't push the story forward. It just felt 5 minutes wasting this episode. They kept on going through it. It's like, okay, there's 15 minutes left. Something can still happen.
People are saying 2 more episodes confirmed.
It's not confirmed.
No.
Guys,
Kevin would have said something.
Kevin Feige himself. The shows are 6 episodes is what we landed on for Falcon. 6 hours, whether it's 6 episodes or 9 shorter episodes like WandaVision. The shows are expensive, blah, 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 blah. That's quote from Kevin Feige. I don't know what
I think they did promise about 6 hours of viewing.
9
so
episodes.
That means behind-the-scenes featurette that they'll release after the final episode. That's probably what the 2 left that people are talking about. Because they did that with Mando.
Yeah, they did actually.
Okay,
look
at the Instagram. Look at the Disney Plus Instagram. The UK one. What is it? The UK one?
Guys, Kevin Feige said 9 episodes. I'm trusting that over the India Instagram. Sorry, guys.
What did they tweet?
There you go. The 10th episode is a behind the scenes episode. That's why.
Yeah, there it
Yeah,
is.
that's all it is.
Not an actual episode, just a BTS.
There's one episode left, guys.
But I
The
mean,
finale
like,
is next week.
here's how I look at it. I don't, and I have to agree. I don't think this is going to lead into Multiverse of Madness, with what was said before.
White Vision means nothing.
Huh?
White Vision must mean nothing because it's set after Spider-Man Far From Home. Sorry, it's set before Spider-Man Far From Home, so can't really do anything.
Yeah, Don, you're saying this absolutely connects to the Multiverse of Madness.
No. It's going to connect because of WandaVision, but I think for it to be a direct, like the cause, I think it's going to be tied to it in not as big as a way as we originally thinking.
Wait, I mean, she's clearly has their chaos magic, which is
no, she does. Hear me out on this.
Starts to reality. She's going to create the multiverse, and that's what causes it. No.
So no. So the multiverse is already there. It's just that her impact to the multiverse is going to be an actual thing, and that happens in the comics. But I think this is actually going to be a stepping stone, like we've said for other things, and. Now that I'm thinking about this episode and I'm thinking about all the stuff, like I said, each episode I get more and more clues, and that's why I look into it. I'm thinking the Loki series is what this is going to lead into.
That is an awesome comment, by the way, by Dave Tyler.
I love that, Dave.
15 more episodes confirmed, all with Gilligan Island parodies.
Well, but you got to remember, Loki literally takes place right after Endgame. When he takes a Tesseract and disappears,
which is centralized around
where he goes.
That's all about. It's all about time travel.
Yeah,
so it really doesn't matter, huh?
What I said time variance. Time variance.
Yeah, it's the time variance.
Is that the same as multiverses, or is that separate?
No, they actually do involve the multiverse, in regards to it, and they're like the police of the multiverse.
Telling you, this show is going to lead into the Spider-Verse. That's what's it's going to Spider-Verse, then to the Multiverse of Madness. It's like
I think it'll be like a throwaway mid-credit scene. To be honest, I can't. I think they're going to squish way too much.
They
stuff
still
into
haven't
Spider-Man.
showed the main secret character that everybody's like, oh my god.
It was White Vision.
Honestly, I think it will be
White
later.
It was White Vision.
No, there's like an interview with Paul Bettany where he's like he got to work with someone from the other Avenger movies that he never got to work with before on this show.
Yeah, himself.
They say other Avenger movies.
Yeah. The last 30 seconds of the next episode, that's when that cameo is going to happen, and it'll be black.
Yeah, I mean, look, I still think there's some Mephisto mention because I'm pretty positive he's a villain in Doctor Strange 2.
If it is Al Pacino, then I'll be pretty happy about that since he's already played the devil once, the Devil's Advocate. And he did
Al
pretty good job.
Pacino as Mephisto.
He was good as the devil and the
good
Devil's
casting.
Advocate.
I don't know about now though.
He can do the devil pretty well.
Well, who else would you get to play the devil? That's the question.
Or it could be the guy from End of Days. Who's the actor that played the devil in End of Days?
Yeah, that guy was good, but yeah, I think he was in The Exorcist. I want to say he was the priest. The priest from The Exorcist would have been dope. The younger
Honestly,
one.
I thought Evan Peters would have made a really good Magneto. To be honest, I think they wasted his character.
All right, listen.
Yeah.
It's been the stream's been fantastic though. Regardless of what you think of the episode. Great stream. We're approaching 11,000 views throughout the night. I look at the stats right now. So that's awesome. For this Rinky Dinky channel, the Nerd Report, that's mad support from you guys and everything. So that is super dope. And also, if you're new to the channel, we will be doing movie giveaways, links and stuff like that. So you guys can watch it or go to the theater early. And one of them that we're working on right now, it's almost a done deal, is Godzilla versus King Kong, but it's going to be for subscribers. The contest is going to be for subscribers only, and you want to hit the notification bell so you don't miss that contest. So make sure to sub. All right, I think are we gonna invade the planet of nerds, or what are we doing? Are they on?
Sure, send people over there.
All right.
They're probably still on.
Make sure, because they've been. Oh, I think they just turned it off. Oh, they're on. Okay. Everyone here, click on. What should we make them do though?
I don't think they're there.
They're not? Are they gone?
Isn't they said they're going to turn off at night?
Oh, they are.
Are they live? Why is it?
It's tomorrow. Or today. Sorry. Yes, today. Join us in a few hours. The orc says. Where's everybody?
Oh, they just left.
Oh, no! I was so excited for that. Dang.
I mean, they've been going hard for like that.
I don't care, Don. I don't care. I was kind of looking forward to doing that.
Yeah, he sounded tired. Hey, I got to go to bed anyway. But good chat. I mean, yeah, at least it was better than last week for sure. But I think everyone said, Tyler, they're right. If this had been edited together tighter, it would have been better. This was an episode 5, at least, and I think 4 or 5 would have been more interesting.
I'd say 4.
Episode 8, they waited too late, and knowing there's one left, there's so much still unanswered. And if they pull the mutant gene away from this, I'm going to be so like, why did you put Evan Peters in it? Why did you put Evan Peters in it just to trick us? That is such a
exactly right, just to trick you.
It's so
That's confirmed. Like it's not a why anymore. She literally says to Wanda, she's explaining to her how she manipulates creatures into different forms.
Yeah, I gotta watch it probably one more time. But
she made him.
Right. It does, but it doesn't mean she's telling the truth. She could still be misleading some stuff. Clearly,
Who's Ralph?
Whole
we
show
found out who Ralph is.
Her fictitious husband.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. There's still room for like another, trick up the sleeve. My biggest takeaway is tonight we got. I'm gonna call him Spicy Vision.
Spicy.
So that way, there's no complication referring to him. Like, it's just Spicy Vision. That's what we got right now.
Hey guys, YouTube, props to YouTube. They've suggested the shit out of this video. So, when they do wrong, we bitch. When they do right, props to YouTube. Thanks for suggesting YouTube. You evil corporation, you. We love you. There we go. Should we have callers call in after Andy jams, or what do you guys think? Press 1.
Yeah, stay long. Get people come in. Good night, everybody.
Well, I'm gonna tap out too.
Popcorn Planet, check them out. Great content. We partner up with them. Popcorn Planet. So, there he is, man.
I'm now known as the Scarlet Wizard.
Yeah. Here we go.
All right, night, guys.
All right, Adon. So we got 2 spaces. See you later, brother. Let's get a guest in if you want. Call in here. Okay, call in.
I was gonna say, guys, like, what about Wonder Man? We saw the concept art and like nothing has happened with that. Like, do you guys think maybe Hayward could be Wonder Man?
I don't see it happening in this show.
Yeah. What do you think they just put concept art there and literally just to trick us?
Oh, they'll just bring that actor back later. I'd really maybe, or they'll do Wonder Man in another movie. I really don't see them adding any. Like, honestly, this show, we've just found out that Agatha's the big bad. Like I feel like this is the thing. I feel like all those people with the Snoke theories, when that guy was like, your Snoke theory sucks, that's literally what happened in this episode. Because all the people that have been theorizing for like 8 episodes.
New Rockstars is like being Mephisto all the time.
Been destroyed. Like, there's no Nightmare, there's no Mephisto, there's no Pietro from another universe. Like, all these things have just been blown away. Agatha's just said, I did it all, guys. Like,
exactly.
Or Wanda did it with her hex building. Like,
cool. Episode 3. There we go. Not
it's an episode 5. It's a mid-season. That was like a mid-season finale last week. Like, that's in the old classic style of show. That would have been a mid-season finale last week. And then you would have had, how do we deal with this for the rest of the season? That's how you write, like, a television show. You have what's going on, and then you get to that middle part, and it's like, this is what's going on. And then it's dealing with the rest of the season. We're in the last episode now, where she's like, how do I deal with this woman who's choking my kid?
Stefania, get in here.
Hayward
Get in
tracked
here,
Hayward tracked the vibranium in Vision.
How the flip
That's
do you
how
do
he
that?
was able to track them.
Well, no, she made
vibranium.
Huh?
This was bad. Thank you, Steph. Thank you.
Steph, I dropped the link. You wanted to give in your
Come
A
get
quick
more
review or
downvotes on the video for being honest about your opinion.
look, it wasn't the greatest. It wasn't the
It was better than
worst.
last week. It was better. The last week was the worst episode for sure.
Oh,
right, who
just
we
the
got
ice
here?
cream truck shit really pissed me off.
Oh, dude!
Oh my God, we have Stefania in the house. Oh my God, look at that setup. No wonder you're smiling. Look at that setup. Oh my God, sound quality is
Hello.
amazing too.
Thank you.
We were actually going to send people over to Planet of Nerds, but right when I was going to do that, you guys logged off. So, but anyways, you guys have done some incredible work over there. I know it's late and everything. It's early for you now, but we've had almost 11,000 people watching throughout the night for WandaVision tonight. So yeah, for this rinky dinky channel, I like to call it Nerd Report. It's amazing, but I'm curious to see what you thought of tonight's episode.
Well, firstly, congratulations, Louis. Proud of you, mate.
Shut up.
What did I think of it? Oh my goodness. This is trash. This is absolutely ridiculous. We're at episode 8. I should be like, oh, this is so great. It's exciting. We're at the penultimate episode. We're starting to get payoffs. Oh my goodness. What do we get? Fake Pietro, snooze. Agatha Harkness going down freaking memory lane, looking at aspects of Wanda's life, which we pretty much already knew about, either from the past movies or within Wandavision itself. And, oh, yay, she's now called Scarlet Witch. The only thing that was exciting was the end credit, which was White Vision. That was it. The rest of it, I'm like, yeah, this is...
The reason I don't like White Vision is because, like, we only have one episode left. Is that even going to get explained, or is this just an excuse to bring Vision back to the MCU? Okay, so sorry.
All the above.
I don't read the comic, even though I work at a comic shop. You bring back White Vision, and it acts the same. Isn't Vision already like kind of an android? So what's the point? Like, you could just bring the character back and say this is Vision again, so he doesn't die. Like, no one ever dies. And this Vision, the White Vision, you could just paint him green and call him Original Vision. What's the difference? Same actor.
Oh, because the White Vision has no emotions. He doesn't have any memories of Vision. He's just a robot.
Okay, you use that
like Ultron.
magic. You use a magic?
Like Ultron, yes.
Man, I don't know. One episode left with that. You know,
Mike has some thoughts. He's chuckling. I want to hear what he has to say.
Who does? Mike, go.
No, I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm just miffed off. I am miffed off.
Okay, I'm gonna
like,
Google miffed.
Can you explain what miffed means?
It's a polite way of not swearing. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know what it means because I'm a descendant of the British, but these
Yes.
Americans, they broke away a long time ago. So
yeah. They don't laugh. It's all good. I'm kidding.
I know miffed off. It just sounds great. I'm gonna use that. Use it.
Please, by all means. But no, I'm absolutely miffed. Marvel set the standard in terms of our expectations with the previous phases in terms of story progression, payoff, and everything else in between. This is nothing.
I agree with you, Steph, but I also think they set the standard, and they also were a victim of that standard because now everybody has expectations for all this stuff. Because I cannot tell you in the past 2 days how many customers I've had to argue with about their expectations about the engineer. They kept thinking it was going to be fucking Reed Richards, and I'm like, whose fault is that? That's your fault. It's not like they said, hey, you know what? We're going to introduce Reed Richards in episode 7 or 8 or whatever it was, and then they didn't. It's your expectations. And when it doesn't happen, you can't be disappointed because you weren't promised it. I mean, they did point it out in 2 episodes, but that's why, like, even with The Last Jedi, I could understand why people were upset because they spent 3 years talking about whose Rey's parents were and how important Snoke was, and then all of a sudden, Rey's parents are nobody, and you know what? Snoke is cut in half. Fuck you. There you go. 3 years.
At least we didn't have to wait 3 years for this bullshit.
We're talking
Exactly.
We're talking about Star Wars real quick. We weren't waiting 3 years. We were waiting 40 years or whatever it was for Luke Skywalker to be the great Jedi, and then to see what happened to the damn Republic. Was it reestablished? Instead, we got the Casino Planet, And it's like, it's like that's what I was pissed off about. I want to know what happened after. Where's the Galactic? That's a different conversation for a different time.
Yeah, let's pivot back to the Wandavision. No, I completely. That's what I was saying earlier. And I think that people are victims of their own. For me, I wasn't hyping any of this stuff. I had theory that it might have been Nightmare, but it's not that Agatha's the big bad all along. That doesn't disappoint me. What disappoints me is how long it took to get to this. As I said earlier, in a traditional television show, you have your mid-season finale where they take their mid-season break, where people go on holidays, they do their things or whatever, and then they come back and they start filming again, and they give us the rest of the thing, and they give us a finale for the season. In that mid-season finale, that's what that whole when Agatha reveals who she is, that last week episode, that should have been the mid-season finale. We should have been at that point way earlier in these episodes, and then we would have had to be her dealing with that, and the outside sword dealing with the problem of the force field for the rest of the season. How do we deal with this? But we have one episode now to wrap up how we deal with Agatha, Wanda, if the twins are even real, White Vision, all these things that they're introducing, Andy brought up some good points. Where's Vision? Where's Photon? Where are they during this whole thing that's happening inside of the Hex?
Can I just mention one thing really quickly?
No.
No. Okay.
Go ahead, Jordan.
Okay. Basically, I remember that the Loki writers and stuff were saying with WandaVision they were over the moon and thought what they were doing was beyond expectations in the writers' room. Does that make you guys feel worried about Loki at all? If this is what they're saying, if they're saying that WandaVision is supposed to be the big...
I didn't know that, and now that makes me worried about Loki.
Could you repeat that again? Would you say that? What about
basically the writers and the showrunner of Loki, and I think Loki's already got a second season as well. They said WandaVision was going to be the best show out of all of the shows because they were doing the most amazing stuff in the writers' room and really breaking boundaries.
That does not worry me. That doesn't worry me though. Because
it worries me completely. They're saying this show's out of its world, and this show's been what
the industry always over-exaggerates, overextends, complimenting your colleagues. If you go to we'll bring back Star Wars. When I do Star Wars junkets, the people that go there, the host or the narrator, the panelist, that is always has to
go. It was a full-on interview.
But these are industry people. They're like, I was the biggest fan of Star Wars even before I was born. And you're like, yeah, right, whatever. And to work with this person, and then I'm like, you never even heard of this person because half your quotes are wrong or your historical.
It's hyperbole. It's all hyperbole.
Yeah. It's like
it's a hype train.
But you have to expect that though, because if I ordered in the solicitations for the comic books, almost every issue, especially with Marvel, the Marvel universe will never be the same after this issue. If I ordered everything based on what they said, I'd go broke because they're going to pimp their stuff. They're going to say, hey, you know what? This is going to be the greatest thing you'll ever read in your entire life, and nothing will ever be the same after you read this. So they're going to do that. They're not going to say, yeah, the show might be okay. You might like it. You might not. I mean...
but using the word groundbreaking and stuff that's really saying that they had a lot of faith in it. That's coming from a showrunner of his own show. He's putting
it is breaking ground, which is bringing the MCU to TV for the first time. That's not what's it called?
They were talking about story points though. He specifically meant story points.
But they have to, Tyler. They have to. He has to pimp his show. I mean, you're not going to want to be like.
They weren't talking about his show though. They're talking about the other guy's show.
Check this out, Tyler.
Good if he was as honest as J.J. Abrams, who said, "If you like my movie, you're insane."
Check this out, though. If he says, "Oh, WandaVision's not that good," no one's going to watch his show because his show.
But he didn't need to mention it. He brought it up himself.
Of course,
I don't think he got a question though.
He's a Disney guy.
Because check it out. They all hang out with each other, and the more people love WandaVision, the more people are going to check out Loki. It's because.
You want to hear Lewis saying, "Hey, you know what? Paul's channel it's okay. I mean, if you want to, you want to see something from a down under perspective, of course he's going to say Paul's stuff is great. You should watch it because Paul's his friend."
I like, but I have been honest. So I do like Paul's stuff. It's a different. It's groundbreaking.
The other thing I'd like to bring up as well is like the release schedule changed when we had COVID. Like normally the way you go about stuff is you've got to have something to keep people hooked. So it was supposed to go Falcon and the Winter Soldier, then WandaVision, then Loki. Is that telling us that Loki was supposed to be the least favorite show out of the three? If it was supposed to be Falcon the Winter Soldier, because Falcon the Winter Soldier is like the most formula of a Marvel movie that you could get, in my opinion.
But the thing is, though, you're referencing these movies and everything. Yes, the movies interconnect, but they also stand up a little bit on their own, right? So you could watch that movie, let's say, whichever one you want to choose out of the Marvel catalogue, and be absolutely fine just watching that movie and never jumping into it again. The argument that I think you're making there, Tyler, and forgive me if I'm wrong, is that because of the pandemic and that it screwed up the timeline and we should have had Marvel content beforehand, is that if we had that Marvel content beforehand, then swallowing WandaVision would have been a little bit more easier and better.
Yeah.
It's
half of it.
Yeah. Okay. That I disagree with, simply because of the fact of what I just mentioned there. You jump into any of the Marvel catalogue and you can watch that movie on its own and it stands alone on its own right. Yes, they interconnect, but it doesn't just rely on that interconnect that's all in one go, right? Whereas WandaVision, it's not standing up on its own. It seems to be, we were supposed to have all these movies beforehand, but because of pandemic reasons, blah, 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 it's all messed up now. Now WandaVision's the first one to come out. Enjoy. Have fun. Good luck with it kind of thing. It's probably more of a better of an accurate use.
Came out all at once instead of a week to week.
Yes.
Yes. But even then, even if it came out all in one go, I would still have the same problems with it that I do now. Even if it came out all in one go.
Honestly,
because what do I know about WandaVision? Sorry, Paul, go on. Sorry, mate.
I was going to say, if we ask ourselves honestly, how much rewatchability does this show have? Like, I'm not going to rewatch this show.
I've watched it about 3 times per episode.
I wouldn't watch it again. I don't need to watch the episode again to understand what happened. I don't care about the Easter eggs because I'm not looking for Easter eggs. I'm just looking for a story. And that's why I don't understand if Lewis is right and this isn't leading to any other movies, then what is the point of it? Because we literally just got an episode where they showed us literally the history of
Disney
Wanda.
Plus subscription.
We already knew. We already knew her family died in a bomb from Stark. We already knew she was affected by the Mind Stone. We already knew she signed up to be experimented on. We already knew 90% of this episode. We already knew. The only 10% we didn't know was Agatha saying, by the way, guys, I did everything. Pietro doesn't exist. Your Fox theory sucks. I'm going to do the Pablo thing here. Your Pietro theory sucks. Your Mephisto theory sucks. Your Nightmare theory sucks. I'm the one behind everything, and Wanda did everything else. The end. That's what we know. That's all we know now. So what's the point of this show?
Let me ask you guys something though. What's the point of Mandalorian in the overall scheme of Star Wars theatrical? Nothing. So
rebuilding the brand. That's all it was.
Well, yeah,
they got into that to rebuild it for sure.
But it doesn't need that show. Okay, so what WandaVision has done is give us more insight into what the character's like, better character development, because she hasn't really been as developed as she is now. What intrigued me about her is when what really hooked me on her is when she told Thanos, when Thanos is like, I don't even know you, and she goes, you will. That was awesome. So, but other than that, we didn't really get much.
The character's really changed, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's kind of a shallow character until now.
Yeah, exactly. It started off as a really strong heroine, and now it's sort of waddled down into
But she went through this stuff in Age of Ultron, man. This is the thing. There's something about this conflict with her. She literally has this moment with Hawkeye, which is a really cool moment with him, where she's like, "I don't know what to do. I'm so scared. I'm conflicted about what's going on." And he's like, "I'm a guy with arrows fighting a robot army. You're an Avenger now." That was character growth for her. But now we're going back to, she lost everything. She lost Vision. That was the final stroke for her. And she goes mad. Okay, cool. We could have done that in 4 episodes.
Yeah. Do you guys think it could have been done as a short film even like just to
easily.
see her origin,
Yeah.
and then maybe saying, "Oh yeah, by the way,
They
she's
could
the
have done this in 2 hours.
I tell you something. Easiest way to watch WandaVision. All you do is you watch the previously on WandaVision. No, hang on. Previously on WandaVision bits right at the beginning. Miss out the big, massive middle bits of it, and then if there's an after credit scene at the end, watch it. If not, just leave it
So
as
about a
previously on
2-minute
WandaVision, and that's it.
2-minute movie, basically.
Yeah, and
Frequently.
that's
Yeah.
sad because it's like that's what I'm talking about. These payoffs. It's like when you think of other television shows that build character and they have have a story arc, an overarching arc, right? And they have the payoffs at the end. This show has missed all of that. Like it's like we're getting like these filler we had 20-minute episodes, right? And maybe 15 of that is just nothing. And then the last 5 minutes, we get a little reveal. That's what every single episode's been up until this point has been last 5 minutes, reveal. A little bit more for you guys. Keep coming back back next week for the next part of it. We'll give you 15 minutes of bloatedness and another 5 minutes of actual story.
I'm going to go on a limb here. I'm going to say I actually enjoyed the Iron Fist TV show more.
Dude,
what?
If we want to talk about proper slow burns, Jessica Jones season 1 is the slowest burn out of all those Marvel series, and that has the best payoff of all time at the end.
Yeah, outside of I gotta say, man,
how long did they have to do it though?
But that also had an hour for each episode and 13 episodes.
But think about it. If it was more concise, they could have done it more concise. But this show has and no one can defend the bloatedness of this show. They have bloated this show. With
man,
massive-
outside of Daredevil, I wasn't too into those shows.
That's very sad. I'm sorry for you because
It's
Jessica
okay.
Jones
I was
is
bored.
best
I was
one.
bored.
Best.
See, I found Iron Fist before I found the
Name.
other shows.
Purple Man as David Tennant was legit the best villain.
Why don't we bring Purple Man back?
Yeah.
He was amazing.
Actually,
Bring
season
Purple
2
Man
didn't
back.
even have a. I don't even think there was a villain in that one. Not
Season
like,
2,
not like
his
David
sister.
Tennant.
It was like
It was-
his sister, her sister,
it was
and
just like
they married
Trish
to-
became a bad. Well, Trish
Jessica
became.
Jones's mother.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was.
yeah.
Yeah. Season 2 wasn't as good as 1, and neither was Iron Fist season 2. It wasn't as good as 1 either.
Oh,
Daredevil
no, I
was the
disagree
only-
with that.
consistently. Daredevil season 2 was better than season 1, and that was mainly because of the Punisher introduction.
And Vincent D'Onofrio wasn't doing that weird thing with his breathing that he was doing in season 1.
Yeah,
I really
that was
didn't like
annoying.
that. Yeah,
But anyway, that's
yeah.
what I'm talking about. Like when we talk about slow seasons, you have a payoff. This is like the payoff is all your and it's like I feel like Disney
It's the type
like
of
you said
everything
earlier,
is a
Mike,
drink.
Yeah, I feel like earlier, Mike, you're like it's the people's fault for doing all these theories, right? And you've had conversation with customers.
Expectations, yeah.
But I feel like I feel like Disney has cultivated this with this show. They're like cultivating. Oh, what are the theories, guys? Keep watching.
They don't push that, do
Engagement. They want the
I don't
engagement.
I haven't seen them push it.
No,
directly.
Paul. I think right there you're taking a little bit.
The Marvel directors do. Like James Gunn is always on Twitter,
Paul,
like,
I
and
think-
so is
I think
Scott Derrickson and stuff
I didn't
like
say
that.
they pushed it directly. I feel like they've cultivated with this whole.
Paul, I think you're taking it a little bit too far. What do you want them to do? Come on and say, "Hey guys, I know you're excited about WandaVision, but it's really not that good. Don't keep your expectations down."
Yeah, that's
They're
not
not gonna
exactly.
tweet that.
That's not what I'm saying at all. That's not what I'm saying at all. What I'm saying is that they've cultivated with this 5 minutes of like Easter egg at the end where you get something new. Come back next week, guys, so you can watch 15 minutes of bloat and 5 minutes of actual story. They've done it each week. It's cheap. It's cheap writing.
That's what The Walking Dead does as well. A lot of the episodes.
Dude, why are we comparing to The Walking Dead? The Walking Dead's been dead for years. It's a dumb
Dude,
ass show.
it was a hit show though.
Dude, it was a
It
hit show until
was.
the end of season 4, and then it went downhill. This is the truth. People started leaving that show in droves after season 4. Like, why are we comparing to that crap?
I
This
think
show
because
stands on
We
its
can
own.
also compare it to The Flash, which was terrible after season 4.
Steph is completely right. This show does not stand on its own. And if you're right and it doesn't lead to anything, if it's not leading to a movie,
It's not going to lead into something now.
then what's the
I don't
point of
think
this
it will.
show? Why watch it?
It can't. It
because
can't
it's
lead
more
into
in-depth.
something.
You
Okay,
get more about-
Mandalorian was made to
Yes.
rebuild the brand. This was made to keep people subscribed to Disney.
I
That's
think
right.
that the show could the show could end in like, hey, here comes this, but it's not going to establish something that needs to be connected to the MCU.
It could be an
moving
origin
forward.
story for a villain, maybe.
See, I disagree with the whole thing about it was created to keep people subscribed to Disney Plus, because there is a shit ton of content on Disney Plus. While it's not new, I mean, you have all of the Star Wars stuff, you have all of the Marvel stuff, Disney, Pixar, The Simpsons. I mean, and now that Andy can unlock stars through the VPN and all that, I mean, you got like Alien versus Predator, and I mean, what more do you need? Come on, you don't need extra Disney shows. So I disagree
One of the
with
perks
that.
of being in the UK, I'd have to do any of that. I already have Star. It's all good.
Yeah, same with NZ.
Yep, and Australia.
I
now we need
watched
is
it.
HBO Max.
I gotta be honest. I don't want to ruin anyone's party, but I looked at what's on Stars. And I'm like, I have everything on Blu-ray already. So I'm like, I have it. So
Everything that's worth having.
yeah, I'm not really a person that I mean, I just own what I like. Like it's only like 10 things, really. The other stuff's like, whatever. But yeah, all right, guys. I think this is getting late. It's almost 2:00. I want to thank everyone for tuning in. We're almost at 14,000 viewers. I looked at the stat throughout the night, not right now, but throughout the night we had 14,000 people. Look at least once. Look at my egghead, and that's awesome. And so come back next week because we're gonna do WandaVision again, and we're also gonna be covering other shows like the Winter Soldier one, and of course we're going to get into Superman and Lois and do other watch-alongs, but I need your suggestion in the comments below here. But everyone here, pimp their channel, whatever they're doing that's exciting. Let's start one by one. Tyler, let's go.
My channel is Collaborative Kiwi Studios. I am a filmmaker, and I do a bunch of other stuff. I'm actually looking at starting up my own channel, hence why I've gone and invested in some better lighting. So,
and today I'd like to dedicate this episode. I mean, this stream, you sponsored the shit out of it. Thanks.
No problem, dude.
Thanks, man.
I got a good paid job for doing color grading on a high paying music video, so I thought I'd
good, and the way we could pay you back is go and subscribe to them as well. Mike, you want to talk a little bit about Rogue Comics?
Well, it's a comic store if you happen to be in the United States for Steph, Paul, and Tyler, Bridgeport, Connecticut. I do actually also have a YouTube channel, which you guys have been making me think about doing more than just like showing off what titles are coming out on a weekly basis. But before that, I want to say something else too. Yeah. What do you guys think will be the running time for the final episode?
47 minutes.
An hour.
Yeah, it'd be the same as this week's.
Yeah.
Think so, Steph?
I reckon it'll be an hour.
Take out the bloated stuff. 5 minutes, if that.
Of actual story? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think it'll be longer, but yeah. So on YouTube, it's Row Comics. I don't know the exact address or whatever, but if you want to subscribe and I get off my ass and stop worrying about customers, then maybe I can actually do something video-wise. But other than that, thanks for having me. I did like this week better than last week because Paul and Andy were just decimating. I'm sure if Steph was here, it would have been a cluster, you know what. But yeah, I'm glad I could bring some positivity or attempt to bring some positivity to the stream.
All right, Paul, pimp your stuff.
Yeah, my channel is Halogen Helix. You can see it in my name there. I'll be on Planet of the Nerds tomorrow. Well, for me in Australia, tomorrow morning from 7 to 9, talking about rare diseases and conditions, one of which my son has. So I'll be talking about something personal to me. So I'll be on Planet of the Nerds tomorrow. Talk about that because they're doing currently a fundraiser for rare conditions. Come sub to my channel if you're interested in real talk about pop culture. And I did a couple of drama videos as well, but they're in the can now. So
wait, you're gonna be on tomorrow, 7 to 9?
7 to 9 my time, yes.
Your time. Oh, okay. Because I'm going to be on tomorrow, like 7:30 to 8:30, I think.
Oh, Paul took your spot.
No.
He wouldn't do that.
We're all together.
No, I don't think so. I heard it's this one. No, I'm sorry, you guys are wrong. Nope, it's only.
I'm looking at the schedule now, Lewis.
Paul, that was pretty petty of you.
That's why
I
New
think it's
Zealanders
fun.
are nicer than Australians. I heard.
They're nicer because they have a smaller country and we could roll them at any second.
Wow, shots fired, man.
Okay, all right. We're going there.
And dude, they immigrate.
We're not going to talk about Scott being a bit of a dick.
They immigrate here all the time.
Oh,
leaving someone at 6 years old.
Stefania, bring some order to this conversation. Where are you at?
Order. Well, I'm at the Planet of Nerds. We're currently doing a streamathon, as Paul kindly mentioned, to raise money for FMF and AIDS Association in honour of World Rare Disease Day. We're off stream at the moment after streaming for, let's say, about 22 hours straight. But we will be back on in a few hours' time to kick it off all over again with a lot of new things coming your way. So, yeah, stay tuned, subscribe if you're interested, and if you can, please consider donating. It's for a good cause. We're trying to raise money so that children affected with FMF, familial Mediterranean disease, can have a little bit of counselling to cope with that kind of disease. So, yeah.
Amazing. All right. Once again, thanks everyone for format, but you got to be a subscriber. So how do you up your chances of winning? You become a subscriber. You hit the notification bell so you don't miss that time we give them away, right? So and then you answer the trivia or whatever we do. I don't know what to do. It's late right now and I'm tired. But the facts is this: we're gonna have movie tickets, free giveaways. Converse has got. Did I say that already? Yeah, Converse has Godzilla. Did I say? Tired. Yeah, did I say Mortal Kombat? No, I haven't. And I'm going to say Mortal Kombat.
Actually, it's Godzilla
too.
versus Kong, Lewis, because
Yeah,
Godzilla is going to win.
All right, there you go. Place your bets. My name is Louis Lecca. You can follow me on Twitter at NerdLecca. Right now, there is a poll going on. What do you think of tonight's episode? WandaVision episode 8. All right. Subscribe again and be happy, be jolly, be fun.